Ah, hello. I'm looking for a thermometer because it's so cold. So cold in this place. It's 8 degrees outside. Wait, I'm gonna double check. It's 7 degrees Celsius and it's cloudy. Get your blanket. Be right back. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get the blanket. I'm gonna tell you what the temperature is inside. And cold here in UK, not the most cold though. It's still getting colder, and I don't use any heating because the heating that this house uses is so expensive that we always try to keep it not on for as long as possible. Yes, it was. I've been sitting in the. So, I mean, the walls will keep some of the, the temperature will be higher at the house, obviously. It's not going to be identical as outside, but it's going to be cold because there's no heating. Yeah. So we're gonna turn it on when it's like absolutely necessary. But for now, we're just gonna. The moment my heating is also off, which means that we bond through the same experience of cold. We are bonding in a way. Start a fire in your room, all the books would burn. Be right back. Fireplace. Unfortunately, the fireplace is just decoration. It doesn't work. Hello, Palm Dad. The fireplace is just decoration. It doesn't work. Also, you should put socks on or slipper on or. I have socks. I have socks. I just don't have slippers. I do have socks on. If only some gentle soul could warm me up. I always have to have hair out to look somewhat nice. It didn't snow. Not yet. But when I'm outside and I breathe, you can see this little cloud. The most sad time in my life, the most sad time in my life in this house is when it's winter. We don't have any heating on. I breathe and you get this cold cloud getting out of my mouth inside the house. Now that's sad. Now those are sad times. it's okay. How much does it cost to have heat on for a day? It doesn't work exactly like that. To keep the heating on for one day, I would have to turn the gas on, you see. The gas will heat the the house. The gas will also heat the water and everything else. So I also don't have hot water, by the way. I only have cold water in this house for the moment. So I don't have heating, and I also don't have warm water in the tap. Cause, because yeah. The gas is very, very expensive. The gas for heating. It's like super expensive. Someone at me on President Sunday saying, oh, if I could, I would give a heater gas donation. A heater. I do have a heater, but there's a problem with the heater. I do have a heater, an electric heater. I have it here. My books are on a heater. This is a heater. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to lift it a bit with my estrogen-filled, muscle-less body. This is a heater. Okay. Oh. There are bottles here. I have to clean up. This is a heater. Okay. But I cannot use it because heaters use electricity. And if I use this to warm myself, I have one in each room. I have one in each room, but the problem is that if I use this, the electricity bill will go through the roof, so it will be basically the same as using the gas. So I cannot use it. I'm not using it. So I just use it as a table for the books. I guess. I remember when my brother was stingy with heating in London when he had 10 cents. I was under the blanket and used my laptop to get heating. Grim times. I don't have a laptop. That's why at some point when it gets too cold, we will be forced to turn on the heating. At some point, we will be forced to. And we still have to pay the old gas bill. So I have to beg for donations. Yeah, it does. If it comes down to minus 18, we will have to turn on the heating. We will not be able to, like, it would be minus temperatures in the house at that point. That would be like I would die. I'm so mean in the President Sunday Discord, asking this person, "Who are you?" I'm sorry. Who are you? Cup open an alien's gut and curl into warmth like in Star Wars. There are no aliens in this house. Even though when the border patrol raided my apartment, they thought there were aliens. No, they actually thought that I was running a forgery racket or something. Good times. Today a coworker wrote me. An ex-coworker wrote me, you know, and asked me if I could teach his oldest son English. And I was like, "How old is your oldest son again?" And he said 7. I was like, "Wait. We worked together 7 years ago? That was 7 years ago? Oh my God. That was already 7 years ago. Uh, so long ago." Oh my God. It was like 7 years ago. Because when I worked with him, that son was born. I remember. Was a new dad. I'm so glad I didn't continue working at that company. That's such a nightmare. Oh, someone wrote me. Oh my god, I got sorry. Someone wrote me and I sorry. I apologize. We're gonna start soon. I'm not sure if we should do a warm up with a game or oh my god. Oh gosh. Boom. Mm. Oh my goodness. Hello, Kitten E. Oh. Okay, let me see. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I have to talk more. Poland sometimes gets to minus 30. It was not me? Wait, what was not you? I did text you as well. So maybe it was you. What was that? Why is it not working? Homeostatic, you lied to. Oh no, wait, never mind. Settings, output. Oh! Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh. Okay, I got it now. Got it now. Oh my god, I still type. How are you, everyone? What's wrong? I don't know. I'm discussing things. We don't usually get called here. Okay, let's just start. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna start with a game or something. My goodness. Okay, they're starting the game. This will take us a bit. I knew it. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna make the game louder. How many people do we have here? Wait. Oh god. 15 people. Oh my, I always get like 9 when I try and talk. And when I just silently type, I get 15 people. I'm so angry right now. We're here. This game is so cute. I need to start it. That's true. Okay, let's go to the temple or something. Foresee new generation of solstice warriors and come seek guidance to the tides never lie. The Oracle of Tides, one of the three seers, welcome. Thank you for seeing us, Oracle. We are looking for a way onto Mess Island. Straight to the point, I see. The monster you're hunting has put to shame a sizable force of your order in the past, and now it seems only the two of you remain. Still, you would venture into the Fleshmancer's old castle. Whatever it takes. Give me a moment to commune with the waters and see what the flow of time is being revealed. We are in a hurry. The Dweller of Strife could be awake at any moment. Can you get us into Mess Island or not? Maybe. Let's see. I bet people left. I bet there are less than 15 people now. Okay, 17. Never mind. I assume this is understood that there will be no proper prophecy for you, foreign child. Yes, of course. Very well then. Lucy has that. go. Wait. Oh, Game Pass. Mm, one moment. Damn. It's raining in the game. Well, there's a waterfall. Sorry, what? Blah, 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 blah. Great deed. A real shame. Uh-oh. Wait, who's here? 15 people. First comes closure. Seeing you now as I have seen you in my dreams, I know that watch of the Trend Oracle. Tower of Hysteria. Enigmatic social cancelling order that has remained firmly shut since the immemorial. Waiting for two children of the size of a and very real chance to altering fate. Waiting for you. There's one other thing which I am certain. Huh? All the possible outcomes, there is not a single one where you defeat the Lord of Strife in battle. Uh-oh. Oh. Don't make the rules, my child. You have the plenty of time to stir the night inside of you. Pressure is immense, but you will not be prepared in time for the big confrontation. Regardless of what happens in that tower, there is no possible outcome where you defeat the Water of Strife. But we have to fight. And fight you will, but victory will not be yours. And you, Lunar Monk, were but a simple spark. You could have been made the one to create paths on water and mend the connection to at long last. So close and yet so far, but alas it appears the problems begins the solutions. Oh. We're still going to try. Isn't there anything you can do to help? Solution is that tower you mentioned. Whatever fate is in store for you, all I know that the certain is that your next step is beyond the waterfall. The mysterious tower of Ansudla waits. Survive its trials and discover the secret that has been waiting for you all along. Godspeed, Solstice warriors. That's right. Where am I going? Where are we going? Oh. Oh, Erika. Hello. What brings you here? Oh. I see. I see. Wait, are we fighting? Consider subscribing to the page. An algorithm. Oh, okay. Wow. I'm in the algorithm now. We're gonna talk about algorithms. Oh, thank you, Jess. Wow, Jess, it's been a while since you've gifted anyone a subscription. Does that mean that your situation has gotten better? Does that mean that you're out of the slump? That you're rich again? underwater battles. Now you can use the emote. What is there to say about algorithms? I mean, I'm not gonna be talking literally about the algorithm. I'm gonna be talking about the unfairness of certain YouTube decisions and how YouTube operates and how it treats its creators, okay? We're gonna... HRT time. There you go. It does, yes. In fact, yeah, it does. In fact, yes, it does. It is in regards to Dylan Burns getting demonetized, correct? That is so crappy and bad that I just cannot be quiet. I have to speak out as the biggest Polish trans creator, don't I? I have to use my powerful voice. I have to use my platform. I'm sorry. I have to use my huge platform to make a difference. I have to, you know, I have to use my influence. Hey, listen. I have how many people here? 16 people, okay? I have a big platform. Nobody knows. Literally nobody knows what video or videos demonetize them. It's a mystery. Nobody knows. Only YouTube knows, and it won't tell. It won't tell. There's no chance. No chance in hell. Yeah, his whole channel got demonetized. They just said he engaged in harassment or something. Like, come on. And then they said, but we won't tell you what it is. I'm not rich, but my roommate also getting a job now, so I'm not so strapped with money. Okay. Like, come on. That's right. We're gonna be reacting to his video about it. Wait, Zero! Oh my god. Healing life. All of a sudden, you know what sounds kind of good? Biscuits from... It is a bunch of BS, probably much flagged by Russian bots and not strange stated due to not telling right. Like, I don't know. I don't... It's been happening to him a lot. And you know what the weirdest part is? You want to hear the weirdest part? I have a permanent warning on my YouTube due to my interaction with Dylan Burns. Okay? It's that wild. My only warning I've ever gotten from YouTube is from my interaction with Dylan Burns. Coincidence? I think not. I think not. And my video, my segment with him was removed by YouTube. I had to cut out some things and then re-upload it. It's not a strike, it's a warning. Next time it will be a strike, so... It's just a warning this time. But I've never gotten a warning for anything. I've just gotten a warning for talking to him, so... And you know what the weirdest part is, by the way? The weirdest part is that the segment that I cut, you know, from the stream VOD got, you know, removed and I've got a warning. But the stream VOD that had the entire conversation was left and was okay. For a long time. I actually removed it myself out of fear that somebody would spot it, but that's telling me something. Your head has been marked. True. True. You should be associated with one of the untouchables and you shouldn't say untouchables. See, Boy Meets Mini is like, you know, here. I think somebody, I think so as well. The fact that YouTube will not even say they won't. They told him that his channel can be remonetized next year. Like what? Next year? This month is... Okay, I'm not gonna come this month. That's... it's ridiculous. You know? So yes, that's gonna be our segment. Along with another. Oh yeah, I'm gonna mess it. Oh, Shakespeare's not. My opinion is that means that the reason the monetization is not defensible. That's why they won't tell him. Yeah, I think so. That's really quacked up. I'm not a fan of his necessarily, but he's done good work and he definitely doesn't deserve this. Plus, I imagine he could really use funds to keep doing this reporting. Hello, Sister Rose. I saw you, Sister Rose, don't worry. I'm not ignoring your sister, Wells. I would never. Why are you not a fan? What has Dylan Burns done to you that you're not a fan? What has he done to you? How is Arib? I don't hate him. I just mean I haven't visited his video really. I'm actually pretty high, so I think I just forgot. Oh, okay. That's okay. We are all high sometimes. I mean, I'm actually not, but a lot of us are. I have nothing against them, I see. You're just too much of a Lucy fan to watch anyone else, are you? Lucy for life for you. It's Lucy all the way. Hello, Dex Max. I think some people are understandably sore about it siding with RGR for way too long, which is understandable. But that was so long ago. This game has such a beat up music. Such an upbeat music. It's true. It was so long ago. People should, you know. I've donated to you more than anyone else ever. Thank you. Does that mean Lucy has the content is good? Possibly. Lucy has the content good. I'm not holding anything against the 4GR. Didn't they know each other in real life or something? Like, what do you do? You're wholesome and deserve. Ah, thank you. Until I get demonetized, bam, for no reason. It's okay. I don't have to be scared. I haven't even reached monetization yet, so I don't have to worry about it. Not a problem. It's not a problem if you've not even reached monetization yet. I gain knowledge and Dermot, I feel you should have back some of my money. Thank you. I agree, especially since our your life work does seem to be good, but the fallout for Joe was... Oh yeah, yeah. Moonerang. Don't worry, we'll get to everything. Uh, oh yeah, I forgot about that. That was the mark from you against them. Otherwise, I had no issue. Boom, boom. Oh, I have to. Oh. I think people were trying to get RGR kicked out of law school. Dylan spoke out against it. I honestly would have done the same if I had a platform at the time. Have you considered doing a fundraiser stream for a specific cause? Plus, I'm sure other channels would endorse people to shop and donate to X fundraiser, which gets you channel new eyes. I've already done a fundraiser. I've already done a fundraiser for a trans cause. I've done a fundraiser by playing that hated game, Hogwarts Legacy. You know? We've gathered $1,000 for the charity. For a charity. I do. I swim underwater standing like that. Being on this, I think on this side of the lab though, we're a little bit better on not purist testing. Yes. So I played it for charity. I did what Hassan should have done, and I did the fundraiser. We've gathered. I was even smaller now than now, so I consider the fact that we've gathered $1,000 in 2 days or something to be a nice. In 2 streams, I think we've gathered $1,000 for the thing. You know, I never played it since the fundraiser, so I guess that's an indicator or something. I never touched the game since. It was okay. Wait, I messed up. Oh my god. What am I doing? I should die. In the game, not in life. I really should have done it. Would have made my J.K. so angry. I did it. I was the only one that had the guts to do it. Now we win. So what do you think? I cannot believe that just happened. Wait, does that mean that I have a new subscriber on YouTube? Is it 954 now? No, it's not. Think of? Think of what? Huh? Oh, clone. Oh. What do you think about me starting the segment soon? I'm gonna look something up now. Have you become less chill? What? I'm sorry, what? What do you mean less chill? What happened? Of course I'm... Wait, why do you say that? Why do you say that? Moonerang. Oh. Not really, but you know. The more I move, the less cold I am, if that makes sense. Boom. Stealth is strike. Oh. More blanket? Yes, I'll get more. Woo! Okay. I vote for President Sunday cardigan. I don't have a cardigan. Plus, I would look too boyish in a President Sunday cardigan. And that is what we want to avoid. Okay? Oh, you're so mean. Oh my god. Oh, you're so mean to me. What have I done to you today? I cannot believe you. What are we? Magic defense, magic attack. Yoink. Game. Oh, milk! We got milk! The game is called Sea of Stars. Wow, we got some milk now. We can make some good dishes. Sunday's highly presidential aesthetic is the only reason he gets away with wearing a cardigan. I would be on site chat, but I thought this stupid YouTube premium, I'm gonna use it, damn it. The anti-ad block it must be stopped. True. Actually, once I reach monetization, you will give me more money through your view as a premium user. That is actually how it works. Until I get demonetized for harassment. You know, who knows, maybe I will. You know me, I'm a harasser. You know how I love my harassment. Oh no, there's an actual puzzle in the game. Oh. Ay ay ay. What do I do now? That the game is actually putting an actual puzzle. Oh! I'm sorry. I just wanted to fix my hair. I'm sorry. Can you channel get discipline for what I said in the chat feed? Wait, what did you say? What did you say? Oh my god. What did you say? Did you call for something bad? Did you call for violence or something? Rhetorate, no. What did you do? What did you say that could get me demonetized? Even though I don't have monetization. you misbehave, Lucy Haza, we're gonna take away your monetization. Once again, particularly was thinking about how... I'm not sure. If you want to help this channel, then tell more people to come here and watch. Let's go. Let's get more people in or something. I know President Sunday is gonna stream today. That's gonna be a thing. Oh wait. Wait, what? No. I'm always on my best behavior. Oh, for sure. For sure, for sure. You? Of course. You're on your best behavior. Forever. Forever. Oh wait. So how is everybody? We'll say this genuine, at least try not to hurt people or start fights. Really? Really, truly? Really, truly, for real? This puzzle might have defeated me. This puzzle is too powerful for me. Let's try the other. Get those spicy opinions. Oh, okay. Wait, what's being said in the chat feed? I don't know. I actually don't know. Believe it or not, I am in the dark. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. Flip the switch. Okay, I was just supposed to flip the switch. That's interesting. Okay, we're gonna start our segment soon. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay? You promise not to worry about it? Boom. Peasant R. Noonerang. I think I've messed up. I might die. Oh wait, no, never mind. No dying today. Humble. Oh, the chat is so quiet. Bungalow. Oh my gosh, so much HP. I'm running maps in Path of Exile. The Path of Exile. Oh right, I forgot. I should be playing more Path of Exile. I forgot. I totally forgot about that. I'm sorry. My goodness. I've got small memory. You will forgive me. Please forgive. We're about to get into the serious business of Polity. My main mod is gone. He's probably asleep. Let's go to the book. Okay, we're gonna cook. Oh no, it was just a way for me to say that Karasu is not on, but would you like to be a mod, Jess? Are you looking to be a mod? Are you looking to be a moderator? Would you like to be a modest moderator? I don't know, I feel so... What happened? I need to... Gosh, I need to read a bit more. I feel... Oh, you are? Okay. Sorry. That was embarrassing, wasn't it? What are they saying? A flexible borrow time. I'll have to remember that. Sounded important. Hey, what do you want? No. No, thank you. So we cannot defeat the last boss. Let's go. Oh, again. I just have to flip the switch. Wait, no. How do I get to the switch? Wait, maybe... No. How do I get to the switch? How do I get here? Does anybody know how I get here? Yes. Hello, Karasu. Welcome back. We're about to get into segments, and it would be so lonely to do segments. Oh yes, read DMs. Karasu, read DMs. I'm gonna have to DM you. I'm gonna DM you. I'm DMing you right now, right this second. There you go. Did you check your DMs, Karasu? Did you check? Have you checked your DMs? There you go. What do I do? What do I do? Oh wait! I do this. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Harasu! Look at DM. Munarang. man. Wait, so what do I do now? Wait, what do I... Oh, I just get out. Okay, never mind. Okay, I just get out. Let's see how many people are here. 15 people. Okay, we're almost ready. Press yes if you want a segment. Press no if you don't want a segment and want to continue the game. Another puzzle. Yes, yes. Yes. Oh, you don't want... You got bored of the game, I see. Bored of the game. How interesting. Okay, we're gonna do the... We're gonna do the segment now. It's okay. I expected you to be like, no, let's do the game. A segment about what? About YouTube. I'm gonna do a segment about YouTube. Why not? Here we go. We're turning off the game. Go games, because whenever I have to do a reaction... No? Crater Rain? I turned it off already. Oh my god. already turned it off. God, I have to stream all night, don't I? I will not be able to fall asleep. That is so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Any news? Huh. Rest is for the weak. That's true. Alright, let's do this. Warcraft content. Okay, Warcraft 2. Okay. Boom. Oh! Oh my god. The socks are here. Maybe I should change the socks for the warmer ones. There you go. Segment about what? Okay, we're ready to start a segment now. Boom. We're gonna rename. Okay. God damn it. Is it visible? Eto. Eto. Pale milk. Okay. It's time. We're renaming the stream thing to something. Something YouTube is ridiculous. YouTube get a grip, something. There you go. YouTube, please get a grip. I hope I'm safe. I hope it's okay. Watch this first. It's 2 minutes long. Is it about the topic?
The following
It's a meme, isn't it? Okay. Before we start, we can watch this. Expect a generous donation for accepting a request like this. Accept a generous dono.
Nadzieję.
The following program is classified M. It is recommended for viewers 15 years and over. We recommend the use of the parental lock system.
I come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife and he said his dick was this big. And I said that's disgusting. So I'm making a call-out post on my twitter.com. Shadow the Hedgehog, you got a small dick. It's the size of this walnut except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dong looks like. That's right, baby. All points, no quills, no pillows. Look at that, it looks like 2 balls in a bong. He fucked my wife, so guess what? I'm gonna fuck the earth. That's right, this is what you get. My super laser piss. Except I'm not gonna piss on the earth. I'm gonna go higher. I'm pissing on the moon. How do you like that, Obama? I pissed on the moon, you idiot! You have 23 hours before the piss droplets hit the fucking earth. Now get out of my fucking sight before I piss on you too.
What do you mean biased? What do you mean Lucy would be this biased? What? Oh, based. Why? What do you mean by based? Wait, what do you mean based? You never thought I'd be based? First of all. Second of all, what is the base thing that I did? This is the best part of fandom. Okay, let's go. Let's find the video. Let's see. Let's see what's happening. We're gonna be reacting. We're gonna be doing a react to a video about an unfair demonetization. Okay, we're gonna be doing a thing on an unfair demonetization. You will know what I mean. We're gonna be doing a video on an unfair thing happening. How do I... Maybe I should... Actually, I should switch the... Oh god, oh. Okay, I should do a little bit of a switcheroo with the priorities. The chat goes here and the video goes here. What the hell? Now I'm angry. Okay, here. Where's the... Oh, this is so annoying. I swear. Where's the video now? Okay. How does it look like? Looks good. Looks good, I think. What's the channel again? Is that the channel? There we go. 3 hours ago, 3.3 thousand views. Dylan Burns reports on Dylan Burns live being what? What? That's
A few.
okay. Let's go. Let's get this show on the road. Demonetization. Okay, stop mocking me. Demonetization. Oh my gosh. Demonetization. 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 Something that I'm not even eligible for. I'm not even eligible for monetization, not to mention demonetization. Okay, let's do this. Let's start the video.
Let's go through the little bit of information that I do have, and then I'm gonna tell you guys our options, because there's not many options left. I've already submitted.
God, this sucks so much. As in, your pronunciation is now sufficient. My mom struggles to say monster. She says Munster. Munster? Your mom says Munster? Munster? Monster. Demonetization. I expected the chat to be more charged. Carazo, give us your opinion on the state of affairs.
The appeal, and they've rejected the appeal.
I know that feeling. I know that feeling of doing an appeal and the appeal being rejected. Have I mentioned that it happened over a talk with Dylan Burns? That is so highly suspicious. I usually blow up chat, but I am subdued today. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, microphone. What happened? Are you ill? What happened? Oh my god. I'm so angry at my current setup. Okay, we're gonna minimize this. Wait, how many? Let's see. Okay, 17. Still a lot of. Oh wait, I forgot to even promote the stream on President Sunday channel. 1 second, I'm gonna correct that mistake, I guess. Even though President Sunday is probably streaming or something. Stealing my views or something like that. Oh, I still like that. Oh, the O should be small than big. There you go. Where else can I plug in my awful tentacles? And I can push my awful tentacles. I can put it on the Demon Mama. Let's go. Shell self-promo. There you go. Where else? Where else can I go with my shilling? Typical Sunday behavior, stealing views, sarcasm. True. True though, no? I see. Well, I hope it passes like a breeze in the wind. I'm also glad to hear that you have some time off from work. Hmm. Hello. Oh, Sva System, tell me what brings you to the chat. Is it me advertising on President Sunday or is it me advertising on Demon Mama? I have to know. I have to know what works. I have to know what brought you here. Please, please tell me so that I can know what to do to grow my audience. It happens to be the Sunday one. Perfect. Are you subscribed? Consider subscribing. Okay, I'm just gonna start the video. No, there's no time like right now.
So,
So
I'll tell you guys what we do know. A few days ago, I think it was like 3 days ago at this point, it should be on my main
Burns is
account.
an
By the way,
morally
I get
corrupt,
questions about
bankrupt
this.
man.
Oh, thank you so much, Pure Copium, for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. I get messages about this.
I should get a sub. I need a sub. I'm poor.
I don't manage this account. This account is managed by Danabo, who's my editor / manager. I don't know if I'm going to use the word manager because there's not many, you know, big top ticket like Piers Morgan appearances that needed to be managed, but mostly editing and social media management, right? He helps. He's the guy that helps. And so sometimes he'll post like some weird stuff on here. He'll post stuff on here that I don't approve of and I didn't endorse.
That's a lie. We all know that's a lie. You endorse and you approve. By the way, Lucy, you probably don't know the YouTube eats my demonetized song since it's from Syntube, but it's the song to sing when YouTube messes with your channel. Hello, said our Waxwing. Hello. I hope I'm not too quiet. Yes, we all know that's a lie. I've caught Dylan Burns in a lie. Don't approve. Don't agree. We all know that's not true. The other one didn't give a ping. I'm not gonna buy this BS about this not being approved. This is super approved. I don't accept this answer. Dylan should be more honest with his audiences, I think. Like me. I'm honest with my audience. Right? Isn't that right? Am I not honest with my audience? Okay, perfect. My audio is perfect. I'm so cold. My audio is perfect, but my temperature is not. Is that 20 plus notifications? Click on your notifications. I have like 0 or something. She's very honest and occasionally secretive. Okay. That was unnecessary, the last part. Secretive.
Without my permission.
That's not true. I don't believe that for a second.
I did like this. I did like this space. This.
Hey, let me make myself pretty for this. If I'm not pretty, nobody watches. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, Erika? No. Not perfect. I'm not perfect. Maybe I should use a dry shampoo right now. Right here, right now. Maybe I should use a dry shampoo to get more life into my hair. What do you think? Make myself presentable for this segment. Is it better? No, no, no. That's not true. Okay, full screen. Full screen ahead. It's getting better. Okay. React. Pirate. Okay, let's.
I didn't endorse this when it
Oh.
went out, but it is funny. I don't endorse this, okay?
You do.
But okay, here's the original post that we got.
You do endorse this. I'm not gonna debate a video, but he does endorse this. I'm willing to have a public debate about this with who would be the best moderator. Name a good moderator in the chat if you want me to have a formal debate about whether or not he endorses this. I'm willing. I'm ready to debate this. My last job had a supervisor who was super right-wing, and he'd come most days something about random conspiracies. He seemed wick food shops. Why them? For God's sake. He seemed like the type of guy that would end up on the news in a few years for domestic terrorism. Okay, we've got one food shops and one wick. Side chat, give me moderation proposals. Kufal for Keffels? Keffels for moderator. Okay. I'm gonna write a tally, actually, of this proposal, this little proposal. And I'm gonna make a formal challenge in form of a short or something. Okay. Keffels. Boo-boo. You know, not Keffels. Well, then propose your own candidate instead of saying who not to. You're supposed to say who you want, not who you not want. Fausch. Boom. Food shops gets one. I'm gonna challenge him on Twitter or something. Not a chat mod. I say moderation for the debate. Were you not listening? Wait, what? Who calls her Big Papa Vosh or... Okay, Vosh. I don't want Big Papa Fascist, I'm sorry. I don't want Big Papa Fascist to be my moderator. But okay. I'm gonna cross that. Demon Mama. Oh, okay, that's good. Demon Mama's good. He's a good moderator, though. Wait, why is Ico Rules a meme suggestion? What's wrong with Ico Rules? What's wrong with Ico Rules? Serious. Has Sirius ever moderated anyone? President Sunday. Okay. President Sunday. Sunday is high on all her streams. Well, maybe for a topic like this, a high moderator is just what the doctor ordered. Have you considered that? That for moderating, if Dylan Burns approves of his Dylan Burns TV thing, is a thing that should be moderated by a high moderator. Maybe that's just what we need for a debate like this. Who? Oh my god. It makes hard to judge people in a way. So many people have been through so much and lived a lot of different lives. That's the best part. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you what the situation is. The Rose person, who? Okay, I'm gonna tell you what the tally is for now. Caffles has 2 votes. Wick has 1. Vosh has 2. Food Shops has 1. Big Papa Fascist has 1. Demon Mama has 1. Icarus has 1. Sirius has 1. President Sunday has 1. I need more votes. And then I'm gonna formulate my official. Oh, it's still 7. Nice, it's still 7 degrees. Even though his beliefs were atrocious and dangerous, I feel bad for him. For whom? Another vote for Sirius? Okay, Sirius has 2. Vote more. We're gonna spend a few minutes on this. And then we're gonna push up official challenge debate. What debate? President Sunday, you're serious. So Dylan Burns just said that, okay, I'm gonna rewind the video and give you context for the debate, okay? Watch this. This debate.
Stuff on here.
There we go. This is going to
Like
be
some
debate.
weird management, right? Here's Morgan appearances that.
This is
Here's
great.
Morgan top. This account is managed by Danabo, who's my
So this account is managed by some person.
editor / manager. I don't
Editor/manager. So basically Dylan Burns is somniostatic.
know if I'm going to use the word manager because there's not many, big top ticket like Piers Morgan appearances that needed to be managed, but mostly editing and social media management, right? He helps. He's the guy that helps. And so sometimes he'll post like some weird stuff on here. He'll post stuff on here that I don't approve of.
See, that's a lie. That's a lie on stream. That's a lie to his audience. I don't.
And I didn't
I don't believe that.
endorse without my permission. Well, I did like this. I did like this paste. I didn't endorse this when it went out, but it is funny.
See, I don't believe that. I don't believe he didn't endorse or approve any of this. So that's the debate. I'm willing to have an official debate about this. That's a lie. That it's all endorsed and it's all super approved and liked. And now I'm looking for a moderator. That's the debate. That's the debate, Karasu. So, So I guess you say President Sunday. That gives him 2. Or Sirius. Wait, is Sirius seriously a good moderator? Even Vosh and Keffels would be funnier, but I don't think if she would do it. You think Vosh would? between Keffels and Vosh, you think Keffels would be the one that would not agree to my official debate? To be an official moderator to my official debate? Who are you talking about, Dex? Oh. So, any more? So far, Sirius is winning as the moderator. 3 votes for Sirius. I've never seen Sirius as a moderator. Is Sirius seriously a serious moderator? Demon Mama? Oh, Demon Mama. Okay, Demon Mama gets another. Demon Mama now has two votes. Can see them being a good moderator and more likely to do it than Vosh. Vosh is a very good moderator, by the way. True. But this debate needs a this debate demands a very good moderator. It cannot be just anyone. What do you mean, ha? Bill Portley. Demon Mama could be. There we go. There we go. 3 for Demon Mama. And then we're gonna issue an official challenge on Twitter or something. It's gonna be great. Okay, Demon Mama, 3 things. Anyone said has yet? I'm gonna add has. That's a really good idea. Oh my god. Has. Okay, has. Infrared has as the moderator. That's an excellent idea. Is anyone checking no one's voting twice? No, actually, no. No one's checking if someone's voting twice. I trust you not to vote. Has SDL ever done any moderating? Smith, whatever it is. No. I do not accept a... I'm sorry, I do not accept a hobbyist moderator. A hobbyist cannot be my moderator. Has would be absolutely not biased. That's true. That's why I'm highly considering Has the... I mean, Has has outpaced Dylan Burns, allegedly. Has allegedly outpaced Dylan Burns, so... Foreign man, no. We're not asking foreign man. Can I moderate? Would you? Have you ever moderated? We're gonna have to create a nice challenge thing on Twitter, on stream. Nice challenge message. Oh, thank you, Adventurous Amish. Thank you for the $10 endorsed. Thank you. Thank you. You should also vote for a moderator for our debate. Onision could No, he could not. I'm sorry. No, he could not. SDL isn't a bad suggestion. I just feel like Sirius would take it seriously. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Adventurous Amish. That's right, I'm racist. And now I'm gonna be clipped. Okay, I added one for SDL. Poor Smith, a legitimately well-meaning guy who's severely misguided. Not so sure. Have you actually clipped it? Has actually has 3 votes now. Has would be great because eventually the whole debate could turn out to against the moderator. Oh, please vote for Has. Please vote for Has. And then we're gonna take a break from the video a bit, and we're gonna together as a family of the pond. The Lucy has a pond. We're gonna construct a nice, lovely little challenge. Letter to Mr. Dylan Burns about his lies on stream. Maybe, maybe not. A good moderator should be completely unbiased. Never let a person answer a question with a question. Never let a debate turn into blood sports if that's not the tone. I'm really wondering how this topic could turn into blood sports, but I guess everything is possible. I guess every topic can be turned into blood sports. Even a topic such as this. Actual Jake should be a moderator. I don't know who that is. Crucible? I think we're getting... The guy President Sunday, the actual... Oh! Right! That actual Jake. No, I don't want him as a... I don't want him as a moderator. Dismissed. Dismissed. Haz would be ideal for that. He never unbiased at all. I'm thinking of closing this vote and just adding Haz. Ever. I mean, actually, Jake. And he has a sword. That's true. He does. He got a sword because he was scared of fighting without a weapon. Okay, any more votes? We're gonna close the vote in 2 minutes. 2 minutes to vote. Haz. There you go. Erika added one more vote for Haz. There you go. So President Sunday is ideal in that regard too. Arkael, vote for who should be a moderator in my debate against Dylan Burns. An official debate. I'm about to send an official debate challenge. Modern day debate. Vote Haz. Serious or Sunday. Okay. Arkael, vote. I'm about to send on stream a serious debate challenge about a serious topic with a moderator. I demand a moderator. I didn't know President Sunday had a sword. What's the topic of the debate? The topic of the debate is Dylan Burns claims that he doesn't agree or approve of what his official Twitter channel is posting. And I say that's a lie, and I will debate him on it. And that he shouldn't lie to his audience like this. As content creators, we have a certain amount of responsibility not to lie to our audiences. And that is obviously a lie. Pineapple obviously belongs on a pizza. That's not a debate. That's not up for debate. I vote Sunday. Okay. President Sunday actually has 3 now. But Haz has 4. Haz is actually winning. Haz would be possible. What's over here? Lucy, how could you? I could. I love Hawaiian pizza, okay? No, not Haz. Why not Haz? Why not Haz? Why not? Well, if you don't want Haz, you better vote because Haz is winning. Danabo, I don't know who that is. I have no clue who that is. Maybe Danabo has 2 though. Maybe we should just add a few different people and see who actually agrees. How's that sound? Maybe we should add the people that have the most votes. So we should we should add Demon Mama, Sirius, President Sunday, and Haz and see which one of them actually agrees. If we just add one, then there's a high chance they will just decline. And then what? Then what? Danabo is the person who manages Dylan's account. Oh, that's true. I actually saw on Twitter that he also manages Conyers' account, which I found very interesting. He also does editing for Conyer. It's he or no? What's their? I don't know what Danabo's pronouns are. Okay, someone said Guy. I'm safe. Someone said Guy. That's okay. No. Oh, Moods Watcher, you're too soft. No. Okay, but I'm inclined to give Dylan some slack. Maybe frame it as a No. I'm not a wimp. I'm strong. I'm not a wimp. I'm not gonna back out of a debate. It's not gonna be a conversation. It's gonna be a very strong contention. We've caught him on a lie. We cannot just conversation. Be serious. Conversation. The vote splitting between Demon Mama Sunday and Vosh is the real demonstration of how first past the post works. Danabo did an animated Ladies of Twitch poll WrestleMania video. Came down to who versus? Aiko versus Merrick as the last 2 standing. Oh my god, yes, that's so mean. Okay, we're gonna figure it out as we craft our tweet or something. I sincerely hope that there's not going to be some I don't know, some horrible porn. Certainly hope that some horrible porn is not gonna pop out on Twitter. You know what? I'm gonna hide the browser for a second there. I'm just gonna hide the browser for a second. Where's the browser? Where is even the browser? Why would horrible porn put out on Twitter? I don't know. People do weird stuff on X. Okay, people post really weird stuff on X. I don't control what other people do. Browser. Oh, browser is called browser. Okay, I'm just gonna close the browser for now. Journal has done journalism, creating libs are cowardly. He's no coward, I suppose. Okay, there's nothing bad on Twitter. I suppose a debate is the best way to respond. Meet courage with courage, not with conversation. True. Okay, let's go. We're gonna create a post. Okay. So, Lucy is reacting to a you can find the tab you want so easily. Impressed. What? There we go. Dylan Burns video about it's not about and has caught him in a cuff. Okay, let's continue. In a lie in I don't know if this thing is in 4K. Is it 4K? It's not in 4K. It's 180. It's 1080p. A lie. Lucy thinks Dylan Burns absolutely does approve of all content posted on wait, what's the name of that channel? Dylan Burns TV. There we go. And is lying to his audience. Lucy demands an official debate on the topic with a moderator. I don't think you'll be able to get Vosh highly introverted. DM is amazing, but might still be sort of Dylan, Sunday, or Sirius, and I see Sirius as a more patient temperament, better for moderation. Okay, so who should we ask to be the moderator? Now's the time. Would... Now what? Would... Okay, we need to save on space. Who? Who would be the moderator? Hmm? RJ was like 2 years ago. That's true. Cool Cat moderator. Don't tag him at first? What do you mean don't tag him at first? That's the whole point. If I don't tag him. Okay. That's true. You're right. That's a good call, Karasu. Okay. That's true. Okay. We content creators okay, that's good. Oh, good, not Cool Cat. Cool Cat. Cool Cat. Cool moderation with Cool Cat. We content creator must 1 out of 2. This needs to be a 1 out of 2. We content creators must post. Absolutely be responsible for the messaging that we put out to our audiences, and as such, Lucy finds this conduct to be unacceptable. 2 out of 2. There you go. Got him. I wrote content creator, but it's straighter. There's no edit. There you go. Okay, we've done it. Debate the yes. We've done it. We have done our official challenge. Are we trolling the... No. That's not no. What do you mean trolling? I'm asking for a serious debate. What? What are you saying? It's not a troll. It's serious. It's serious business. Roger was just yes, that's true. Okay, let's go. Now we can continue watching the video in peace and wait for a response on Twitter. Trolling. That's not a troll. That's a serious debate challenge thing. Okay, let's continue.
I don't endorse this, okay? But okay.
You do.
Here's the original post that we got. We got it 2 days ago. They told us that we're no longer able to earn money because of harassment. We're harassers, guys. We're big bullies. We're like the...
God. If he's deemed a harasser, then what am I? Ow! My legs fell asleep. Oh, oh, ah. Ouch. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my God. That's so horrible when your legs fall asleep and you're like, oh gosh. But yes, if he is a harasser, then what am I? Well, thank goodness I don't have to worry about monetization quite yet, because I have not even reached monetization. So there's not even anything to worry about. If you don't want demonetization, then get good like me and just don't reach monetization. That's a horrible advice. Don't follow this advice if you're a content creator. She's the biggest harasser. That's right.
4chan. We're like 4chan over here at Dylan Burns TV.
4chan.
They didn't tell us anything else outside of the fact that we had violated their harassment policies. And when I say they didn't tell...
I'm really terrified by YouTube with this. It was the same with me as well. They didn't tell me what I did. They said that I spread misinformation, and that's it. They said the channel spread misinformation and go to the guidelines or something, and I don't know, figure it out. Go figure it out. Go figure out what you did. That happens. That happened to me, Greater Ain't. Your, yeah. It was over a joke. My God. One of us said a joke, and it was grounds for giving me a permanent warning. You talked to the harasser, Dylan Burns. That's why. Oh my God. Well, we're gonna debate, so.
Tell us anything else. They just said that we have violated harassment policies. They didn't give us any examples. They didn't give us any video links.
They never do. They never do. They could at least, God, the least thing YouTube could give you is at least a timestamp. But yeah, they didn't even specify which video apparently here. It could be anything. Good luck checking your whole channel for something. Good luck. Good luck with that. With figuring out what's wrong with your channel.
Didn't tell
Tequila
us.
underscore sunset has
Better not do that again.
donated $5.
Hey.
Sorry, YouTube is screwing your channel. Vosh shouted out your Patreon today, so hopefully you at least get a
Hey,
couple
that's
new
really
patrons.
helpful, man.
That's nice. Vosh is nice. The only thing that's not nice is that Vosh has to date never shouted out my Patreon, but sometimes they do if you're a bit favorable creator. Sometimes, but not often. You'd have to be really big for that. You have to be really big for that.
That is unironically helpful. The only reason I'm not gonna like immediately go under and have to like become like a 7-Eleven
is a
cashier or
curd.
something, not diminishing the
Dizinky
job.
got a
Eleven cashier.
tier 1
saying.
subscription. Asterisk Dizinky asterisk got a asterisk tier 1 asterisk subscription.
The only real reason I'm not going into the illegal arms trade and getting with my boys in Kosovo again, I'm not that I ever have, but the only reason why is because I have the Patreon and that.
I already have one debate topic. I'm not gonna go into another one. Also, my Patreon is, I think, still $100. I think Chad Logic is still fuming. Chad Logic still fuming over my Patreon. At least he name dropped you. That's true. Vosh did name drop me by saying that I said that this election could have been the last. I mean, it didn't really translate to any subscribers, but he did name drop me, yeah.
That there are people
Burns
financing
is
that so I can
immoral,
finance myself.
morally
But again,
corrupt,
this doesn't just
bankrupt
affect me.
man.
This also affects Danabo, who, you know, should be rewarded for his labor on the channel. And
I mean, not that it means anything from me, but... Where is it? Oh... Discord, Twitter, TikTok, page. There we go. I found... Got it. Got him. Not like I'm Vosh. I'm no Vosh by any means, but... It was Somniostatic. Somniostatic said it. Vosh actually reads Somniostatic's messages. Is Dylan picking his nose? Let's change the pause. That was a very weird pause. I apologize for it. I feel so sad that I can't give you Patreon anymore. It's okay. You can give it when you're in a good spot financially. Logic fuming. If he would know how much I made on the White Forest, he'd I don't know, he'd have a something. Chad is still flabbergasted with you being a small creator with an active Patreon. Yes, and Chad Logic was flabbergasted at me having a $100 Patreon. What would he do if he realized that the White Forest page averages me $1,000 per month? I'm not sure what would happen. Okay, I'm not Vosh by any stretch of the imagination, but there you go. I'm gonna do my part of promoting my debate opponent, my enemy. I'm honorable like this. Because girls are nice. Remember this. Remember, girls are nice. So go to the Patreon. I never give money to Dylan. He's a man. That's fair, I guess. Yeah, I should subscribe to the Patreon. Some girls are nice. I'm nice! Oh my god. Wait. Everything is in order. Wait, how am I? How do I look? How do I look? How do I look? Let me fix myself. Obsessive Forgers here. Now I have to fix my looks. I have to fix my looks for them. I'm not grow. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Let's continue the react. We already challenged our big debate challenge.
If this whole
We've posted the Patreon. I'm gonna post it again later. Don't worry. And tease, I'm just a jokester. That's a very strange joke.
we might have to negotiate a new contract. We can't do it by percentages
Burns
anymore,
is
and I'll just have to pay him out of
morally
pocket,
corrupt,
which obviously is not
bankrupt
something
man.
I can do in the long term. It's just not sustainable with all these trips in war zones, paying out of pocket for 2 editors, because they already do it for High Progressive. It's just...
Somniostatic is working for free. I'm so ashamed. I cannot afford to pay him. And I cannot afford... Oh, gosh. Ay. That's not good.
It's just not financially feasible.
Xenogene has donated $20. I feel so harassed. Stop being so harassing.
I'll never stop. You know, I was raised by my grandparents. I'm of my grandfather's generation. Okay? I still use words like broad. But anyway, Soaring Trumpet, thank you.
We're just gonna continue.
For the tier 1, Ajax217, I appreciate it. And Zeno, thank you so much for the $20. But they said I engaged in harassment. They didn't tell me how.
Is
They
occurred.
didn't give me a video example.
Sans has donated $5. Sorry about the YouTube situation.
Thank you, I appreciate it. They didn't tell me anything. They just said
Broad.
that I violated the harassment policies and nothing else. And when we went to ask them how we violated the harassment policies, we did have a back and forth with
Burns
YouTube.
is an immoral,
right here.
morally corrupt, bankrupt man.
We did appeal. We appealed the thing. We actually filled out the form twice because the YouTube overlay and filling out these forms was not extremely helpful.
I filled a forum as well for my warning. Dames. Hi Dylan, thanks for waiting. I'm reaching out to you because I have received a response from our team. After checking the channel, they found that it's currently ineligible to be YPP due to a sensitive content policy provision which suggests to ensure their content complies with YouTube money sensitive policies and consider applying for it after January 14th. God, next year. I wish Dylan would stop harassing the Russian army. Right. Don't hesitate to contact Bart if you have any questions. Now that's a laugh. Now that's pretty funny. Don't hesitate to contact Bart if you have any other questions that we will definitely answer. We will definitely answer all of the questions. For sure. For sure we will answer all of your questions. Oh, for real.
Would submit the document, there would still be a blue button to submit the document again, and then we would go back and we'd be like, hey, we submitted it, and they say, no, you need to submit it again. So we submitted it again, even though we already submitted it.
Is a
It was
Gee. Broad isn't that a flow word, at least from where I am from. It's just a root form word for one. Is that so? Is that so? Moose Watcher, is that so? Huh? Wow. Let's see.
all a mess. It was all a mess.
Blue Rider of Neptune gifted 5 Tier 1 subscriptions.
Thank you.
Dylan, you got demonetized by YouTube and I got banned unjustly by IRI for having an opinion on the Israel-Palestine conflict. Cheers, bro.
Look, I don't know what your conflict with IRI was, but obviously, number one, you're in my site chat, and number two, you've given me money. So whatever it was, you were right and he was wrong.
Oh my god. Oh, I cannot believe you. What? Oh. I do not approve of this attitude. Listen, even if you give me money, even if you're in my side chat, it does not mean that you're correct in everything. No. I have principles. I still have my principles. I still have my something, you know? Oh gosh. Oh, people have already responded. A very serious challenge of a moderator which is definitely not a name because of chaotic loading processes. Oh my goodness. Oh, and someone reposted. Okay, that's progress. If you really want to get this going, you could always go to Dylan Burns' chat right now, because he seems to be streaming, and add him or something and say there's a challenge waiting on Twitter. That's the way to, how to say, oh my god, what's the term? Escalate, that's the term. Escalate the conflict by going to his chat and writing at him. I wouldn't personally be offended so much as amused if I heard it in person. Araya has been terrible on that, so Dylan's probably correct by accident. I see.
Where were we? Pure Copium.
Indeed, where were we?
Thank you for the tier 1 gifted, and Blue Rider, again, thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Longtime supporter of the channel. But we went back and forth with them, and we asked them what it was.
I also have long-term supporters of the channel. Listen, it's not a nice word. I already have a debate cooking. I don't need another.
And they said, oh, we violated their sensitive content policy. And I'm like, okay. Is that the same violation as the harassment policy that I still didn't know how I violated? Or is this a new thing that is separate from the harassment policy and they just hooked us for harassment and then looked for something and found it? You know, you arrest somebody and like, I'll get you for loitering. You know, you don't really have anything on them, so you just look around until you find like some off-color joke that I made, and now it's sensitive content policy. We go back and forth.
We don't make off-color jokes. I never do off-color jokes, and I'm safe. Dear Andy, thank you for getting back to us. We appreciate your response. Could you please provide specific details about how we do not comply with the policy so we can ensure our content complies appropriately? That's, yeah. You would assume they would give the info. Oxford is liberal propaganda, don't listen to it. They heard him say broad. Oh my god, the live unreposted it. Wait. I'm gonna check. Really? Whose live unreposted it? Earthling? No, he's not. No, he didn't.
And this is what I'll just read you all the emails so I can be.
Then why did I read them? Oh my god, make up your mind. If you're gonna read them from the start. Not. Now I feel silly for having read them before.
As transparent as possible so you guys know I'm not yanking your chain here. Oh god, I was raised by my grandparents. The terms I use.
Yanking your chain.
After checking the channel, they found that it
Yanking your chain. Oh, down.
is currently ineligible in YPP due to sensitive content policy suspension. We suggest you to ensure that content complies with YouTube monetization policies and consider reapplying for it after January 14th. So number one, this doesn't tell us how we violated it. They just say we violated a policy. We go look into the sensitive content policy, and it could have been like 10 things. It could have been like any number of different things. All of which I don't believe I violated on my channel, and I can't remember violating it on my channel.
Occurred.
IDO Not Know has donated $5. Dylan, you have got to stop being so morally corrupt.
That is true. That's probably one of the main reasons I'm falling from grace here.
True.
Probably one of the main reasons.
Is that some kind of innuendo? Wait, what? What's an innuendo? What are you talking about? Wait, what? What innuendo? No, it's just a figure of speech. It's just yanking your chain means, you're pulling my leg. You're yanking my chain. It's basically the same thing. I'm not pulling your leg, I'm not yanking your chain. It's basically the same thing.
But it was like 10 different sections, all like bundled together for this policy, none of which I thought I violated. And so Danabo, and me, we send back this email. Thank you for getting back to us. We appreciate your response. Could you please provide specific details about what we do, how we...
Again, you should slow down and read it clearly like I did. But apart from that, you would expect YouTube to provide those details that you're asking for.
do not comply with the policy so we can ensure our content complies appropriately. We want to make sure our channel aligns with YouTube guidelines due before reapplying for YPP. Looking forward for your guidance. Thanks for the reply. We can't provide further information. The information provided is all the information we received from the team. Read the YouTube monetization policies and make the necessary changes to the channel you feel are needed. We sent another email back like, no.
Wait, what did they say?
Still don't know anything. We sent another email back like, no, we still don't know anything. and they
Wait.
basically
Hold
a
on.
backlash channel you feel needed.
Hey Dylan, thanks for your reply. You can provide further information. Further information. That sounds like they've given any information. Further information. Now that's a laugh. The information provided is all the information we received from the team. What information have you received from the team? Harassment? That's not a lot of information. Read the YouTube monetization policies and make the necessary changes that you feel are needed. How do you do that based on not having any specific video pointed to, and the only thing that is said is harassment? How do you do that? How do you do the necessary changes that you feel are needed? Why, you delete all your videos from your channel or something? Start fresh. I just can't believe this. Don't hesitate to contact Buffy if you have other questions. Oh my god. This is so bad. This is so bad. I cannot believe how bad this is. Might as well turn off Warcraft. It's just... Oh, it's off. Okay.
We sent another email back like,
Okay, let's see. Where's the other
no,
email?
we still don't know anything, and they basically just rambled. You can
Thanks for the reply. I understand that you would like to have some insight. Wait, that's... Wait, is that a...
you
Is that
can-
actually
it's
how...
just them telling
Is that an existing phrase? I understand you would like to have some insights to understand why this happened. Shouldn't this be insight? I'm pretty sure this here should be insight. I understand that you would like to have some insight to understand why this happened. No? Insights? I've never heard insights used this way. Is this correct? You would like have some insights? What? Is an AI responding in those emails? Is this an automated email reply by ChatGPT or something to have some insights? Like, I literally thought the same. Is this AI generated or something? Everyone messes up English, you're correct though. Maybe it's slang for inside information. Beyond that, it seems like a typo. Using slang would be a pretty... That would be a choice in a formal response to someone as a company. That would be a choice. Okay, we continue to read this interesting email. Dylan would like to have some insights so he can make the necessary changes. But in this case, there is no further escalation on this matter. Why is it worded so weirdly? But in this case, there is no further escalation on this matter? Huh? Providing more info is further escalate. Am I stupid? Am I just... How is providing info that would allow Dylan to make changes on the channel further escalation? That is such weird wording. A year ago, Google was showing off its AI tech as an administrative tool for booking appointments and responding to emails. It seems likely to me that they used AI. Like, this seems This does not seem like a real human response. I'm sorry. Maybe they're overworked and they're writing poorly. I mean, how many staff members do they even have dedicated to such things? But yeah, it's not just poorly written. It feels like something not written by a human. I would like to invite you to share your comments on how having this information would be helpful for you following the instruction in this article. That's what? I'm sorry. I'm with Arkael here. This had to be written by an AI. I don't believe a human wrote this. I would like to invite you to share your comments on how having this information would be helpful for you following the instructions in this article. Now, this email is like NDC. Escalation when it comes to complaints registered through bureaucracy means talking to the manager, basically. But they didn't ask to talk to a manager. They just asked to be given more information. That's ridiculous. It's not overly corporate. Corporate speech is not like that. I've worked for a corporation. That's not corporate speech. This is this sort of thing would not pass in a proper corporation or whatever if written by a human, actually. If I wrote something like this at my job, I would be sent back to rewrite it. And I have several times been sent back to rewrite stuff like that, but it's just never mind. Like, I would not be allowed to get away with writing something like this in an official capacity. And I have a bit of experience with writing official documents. As platform, it is important for us to receive the feedback of what you think is important, as we love to be in contact. What the is this sentence? As a platform, it is important for us to receive the feedback of what you think it is important, as we love to be in contact, evolution, and growth. What the fuck? What? What is this sentence? What the I'm gonna read this again. What am I seeing here? As a platform, it is important for us to receive the feedback of what you think it is important, as we love to be in contact, evolution, and growth. Oh, constant. I'm sorry. We love to be in constant evolution and growth. That does not make it any better. That in fact does not make it any better. Okay, I will reread it correctly this time. Samuel Static can correct it in post. As a platform, it is important for us to receive the feedback of what you think it is important, as we love to be in constant evolution and growth. That's not something that a human wrote. I don't believe that for a second. Also, should it not be, as a platform, it is important for us to receive feedback of what you think, not the feedback. Of what you think is important? The feedback? The Batman? The Batman. Your comments can contribute a lot to us and continue improving our products and services. What a response! Amazing. I love this. We're not gonna tell you what's wrong. We're just gonna tell you some machine-generated message. And by the way, please give us feedback so we can be better as a corporate. Don't hesitate to contact back if you have any other questions. This has been a problem with YouTube for years, by the way, that you just cannot contact a real human. And they have the goal to sign it off as all the best NDC. I don't believe for a second that NDC wrote it, unless NDC is a code name for an AI. Then I could believe it, but it's important through constant should be all be replaced with the words we value. I think this was written by an intern years ago as automated ad. This email is so bad. We value your feedback. Okay. This is so ridiculous. I can't believe what I'm seeing. I just cannot. What are the comments under this video? This is terrible news, Dylan. I mean, it is.
Telling us again, like, we, you know, follow the policies. We haven't told you which one you violated. Just follow the policies. There's
this isn't coherent. This is just... I don't know what to say to this. This is so incoherent. I swear I would not be able to get away with writing something like this. Like, my supervisor would be like, yeah, sit down and rewrite this.
no further escalation on this matter. Basically telling us there's nothing they could do.
This is incredible.
So, to give you a recap,
this is much worse than I thought.
originally it was harassment. And then after we appeal, it's the sensitive content policy. Maybe it's one and the same. We don't know. For both the harassment violation, supposed harassment violation, and for the violation of the sensitive content policies, we asked for any example as to us violating it because we genuinely believe we did not violate it. And in the original email,
I don't think he I don't think he... Okay.
because we genuinely believe we did not violate it. And
okay, I don't think he violated anything. Oh my gosh, violate. He did not violate anything. Was that, like I said, AI or Indian call center? I don't know. It's just so ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. Let me check on X. Let's see how our little challenge is doing. Oh, another. Oh, RKL. There you go. We need more people to boost this challenge. Russian bots probably reported him. Interesting. Russian bots reported him. Google bots responded to him. What a world we are living in. Would a bunch of complaints get a living human to respond to this question, or verbose nonsense?
in the original email, they did say that it was a combination of human staffers and auto moderation that discovered this violation. And when I hear that, immediately I conclude auto moderation, because no one else would be this incompetent when reviewing the
Thanks
situation.
gifted 10 tier 1 subscriptions.
I mean,
Hope this situation
even these responses feel automated.
gets sorted soon.
Thank you. I appreciate the 10 gifted tier 1 subs. I really appreciate the 10 gifted tier 1 subs. We got to make up that revenue gap, and you guys really are helping me out. So a human being would be able to look at us and say, this is the video that were reported to us that you violated.
Yeah.
This is the policy that
A human being would not just give a video. A human being would also say, this is the timestamp of the exact thing that was, you know. They wouldn't just give a video. They would pinpoint a timestamp with what was wrong within the video. That would be ideal. Not just pointing to a video, but the exact time where the sensitive content or whatever harassment was happening. That would be the thing to do.
That you're consistently
That
violating
is what I would expect to receive, like a timestamp.
on your channel, and this is these are examples of you doing it. That like a human being would
Like
be able
Google is not a small company. Come on, please. It's not funny.
to do that. Instead, I think it was AutoMod. I think, you know, we talk about controversial topics on the channel, and
I
sometimes
think these responses, these email responses, were automated as well. Quite frankly.
because we're talking about controversial topics like war and, you know, human rights violations, about what's going on in Gaza, about what's going on here in Ukraine, that AutoMod just heard like a combination of words or something, it set it off, and our channel gets sniped. Because as we've noted multiple times on Twitter, this is like the 6th or 7th time that this has happened in the last 6 months.
Yeah.
So we are having something like this happen to our channel once every month. We get a strike or we get something similar to this situation. And just about every time we get something similar to this, a lack of information, and the time we are given what video examples we are given. I think we were given video examples, I think once or twice. The few times we are given video examples, it just feels like a random clip from a random video that shows no violation. And then we point to that, they look at it and say, oh, oopsies, obviously that was AutoMod, bye-bye. Every single time they have to point out the example, and we can look at it, we can all see very clearly we didn't violate the YouTube policy guidelines. We didn't break any rules. So now it just feels like on my end, and I don't know if this is a purposeful thing from YouTube or if this is just AutoMod. And
Todd, I don't know at this point. It might be also people reporting very aggressively to YouTube. It's hard to say.
and just like bad YouTube staffers not treating the situation with that much care. I don't know what it is, but this time we've been given no information. We've been
Very suspicious, by the way.
told we violated an extremely vague policy that covers a bunch of different stuff. Before it was harassment, now it's not. No examples given, and no instructions on how we can fix our policies.
Exactly. That's the worst part. You're just left in the dark. Good luck coming through like all of your videos in search for you don't even know what, to be honest. Good luck.
Before being told you can reapply for monetization
Next year. Not excellent.
in next year, January 14th of next year, meaning that'd be like 3 or 4 months where we're just making no money off of YouTube and uploading 1 to 2 videos a day for nothing. Meaning I don't get paid.
This is so bad. I don't.
Meaning Danabo doesn't get paid. Well, at the end of the day, if Danabo's working on these videos, he's gonna have to get paid. So that means I'm probably gonna have to pay him out of my pocket, but we're gonna be making no money off of it. Zilch, nothing.
Yeah. Ridiculous.
And for as far as I can tell, for no reason.
Yeah. It's so stupid. Like I don't know what I don't even know what can be done here. Like people can en masse harass YouTube to do something, or some I don't know super big content creator figure could try to contact YouTube. This is just
They can't give us a reason.
unbelievable.
They are essentially saying you broke the rules. We're saying how. They're saying no more money. Bye. That's the entirety of our communication back and forth with YouTube.
Which is a very bad thing that just can happen. Like somebody's main source of income can be just gone. We're not gonna give you the reason. We're not gonna help you with fixing things. You just, your income is just gone. Thank you. Like you can, your income is gone, and feel free to send us any other questions. Like, okay.
And again, this has been posted on our main account channel, on our
It's
main
not
account
even funny.
here. But look at all this. Look at all these. Your channel is no longer eligible. Your YouTube remove your content. YouTube remove your content. YouTube remove your content. YouTube remove your content.
This happened to me again with Dylan.
It's just like, just constantly we're getting this back and forth from YouTube.
Right. This is one of the downsides of being a political or news commentator. In this platform, you guys are not favorable for YouTube support because this is not the cookie cutter. I'm not even eligible for monetization yet, and I'm already slightly worried.
Constantly we're having this back and forth from YouTube. And at a certain point, I have to think, is this just AutoMod, just like capping our channel every once in a while? Because we talk about, and I'm saying every once in a while, but once a month is not
True. Once a month is regular.
every once in a while for a content creator. Is this just YouTube AutoMod going crazy, doing random drive-bys? Or is it possibly something else? People abusing the reporting system to try to take our channel out because they don't like the fact that I'm highlighting war crimes in a war zone. Or they don't like my commentary.
I don't know. I think that's possible, especially considering that, I don't know. I would not rule that out.
Or any number of things, whatever it could be. What is it? Because I don't know. At a certain point, when I'm getting messages from other content creators saying, Dylan, why does this keep happening? So it's not just me noticing that it's happening to me a lot. It's other content creators noticing it. I've gotten reached out to by at least like 5 content creators in the last 72 hours, either offering me advice, saying, I don't know why this keeps happening to you, or some combination of both. Who knows? Who knows? Either way, as of right now, the main YouTube channel is demonetized, and the only thing that I know I could do, these are the 2 options that I have. Danabo's already made a Rumble page for us. We have a Rumble page now, and he already uploaded a YouTube video on it. One, we've already uploaded it on the main YouTube channel. I don't really want a Rumble page, as the culture over there is not something I'm super excited to go engage with. We haven't integrated the links yet. Don't start putting the links. But we have to start thinking about going to other platforms that aren't going to constantly demonetize us. I mean, these trips out here are not cheap.
Yeah.
I mean, if we did like an out east trip that was cheap with a fixer that's my friend that's willing to give me a good price, like we're still talking, like, depending on the mission, like 400 to 1,000 to who knows how much money, depending on how long the embed is. It's not cheap. It's not something I can just endlessly pour out of my pockets. I'm 22. I'm not some like retired businessman who's doing this as a hobby. So I need to think of going to other platforms that can at least give me some sort of a revenue stream uninterrupted. That's the first option. I'm not too happy with that. The other option, of course, is Patreon, which I already have up, and you can go support me at Dylan Burns TV on Patreon. You can also support me at dylanburns.tv, which is my website. Go there, donate, sub, gift subs. I like to
True.
see people in chat there. Blue Rider, Sepson, Sands, Captain TBD.
Give Dylan on the Patreon that I've linked. Just do the seduction technique on the AI, problem solved. I mean, Dylan has the hair to pull off the seduction technique. Wait, you mean this? You mean this?
Danabo, of course. I appreciate it. But the last thing, and this is what I'm always told by other content creators, is you just need to yell at the top of your lungs. That I need to basically get on a rooftop and yell at YouTube any number of horrible cries of pain. And if I do it loud enough and long enough and it gets enough attention, then YouTube will unstrike your channel or possibly remonetize your channel. That is what I'm told by everybody else that I know that has a YouTube channel. And that's the only way that YouTube will address the problem. Is that when you try to communicate
there are not many other alternatives.
with them in private, they're going to treat you just
Also, if anyone becomes a Patreon from here, if there is a chance anybody actually becomes a Patreon from here, you should leave a message saying that it's from the pond or something.
like dog shit.
That's right. You should make it known that you come from the Haza.
But if you try to communicate with them in public and whine and cry and make a show,
I think you can use either. Insight is like a substance. You can have an amount, but you can also have individual insights. No, but okay, I'm gonna write you in the chat. Insides. I'm just gonna go back first. Obsessive Forge. We're at 1458. Let's go back to that email. Insides, yeah. I understand you would like to have some insides to understand why this happened. I don't believe this was written by a human. I just don't believe that.
and whine and cry and make a show of it, which I'm going to be honest with you guys, I don't like doing that. I don't like going in public. Be like, oh, my YouTube channel, I really wish I could feed myself. Oh, my channel got struck again. It would be really sucky if I'm getting struck for absolutely nothing. I don't enjoy that. I enjoy tweeting about the day's events or new interviews that I'm doing or tweeting out some photos that I took on the front. That's the stuff I want to use social media for. I don't want to use social media to create drama or to whine or to whinge or any of that. But YouTube has really left content creators no other alternative. Besides going on the social media equivalent of a mountaintop and yelling at the top of your lungs that YouTube has touched you in a bad way. That really seems like the only way to do it. And so that's what I'm doing, is I'm just going to be tweeting about it a lot. And I'm going to hope that eventually one of these tweets gets enough views or enough social media interactions so that some staffer at YouTube sees it and interacts with it. Trying to be as polite as possible in these videos, not in these videos, in these tweets. But man, I'm losing my patience.
That email was really bad. It was just incoherent. That was very bad.
I am losing my patience, man. I really am. It's just, this isn't sustainable as it is. I either gotta drastically increase the amount of Patreon money I'm making, or I'm gonna be taking a pay cut. I'm gonna have to be going on less trips, and I'm gonna have to be paying Danabo out of pocket and no longer in a percentage contract, which is really gonna hurt the channel's finances.
Zagazoreth gifted 10 tier 1 subscriptions. Sounds like you need a sugar daddy.
That's true. I can always go into prostitution. That is an option. I can always get a second job in prostitution. Thank you for the 10 gifted tier 1 subs. I appreciate it. I think there are professionals that specialize with reestablishing monetization. The Click had it happen to him. He was connected with some people. You know, I got reached out by one content creator who's like, Dylan,
I'm just gonna ignore that.
make a third channel now, and the third channel is for content that can't be monetized. And by doing that, you'll make your second channel more monetizable.
Well, how do you do that if you don't know which content is not monetizable? How do you exactly go about it? How would you do that?
And therefore they won't get unmonetized and you'll be safe. But I don't want to have to pay to manage a third channel.
Also, which content is the content that's not monetizable? He has not been told. It could be anything.
How would I even know what's going to get struck and what's not going to get
There you go.
struck? Because in this strike, I don't even know what
There you go. How would you even go about making such a third channel?
video it was. I don't even know what I did. They still won't tell me. They still won't tell me what I did. They still won't tell me what video got them struck. So, like, even if I was to follow this instruction, spend the time, spend the money, put in the effort to make a third channel called Dylan Burns Uncensored, I guess.
I mean, that is a thing that you call your series. You have a series called Ukraine Uncensored.
It might all be for naught if I'm just getting randomly caught into YouTube.
I mean, he is attractive on the scene that the worst side hustle like is this one? No. No.
A lot of moderation anyway. And how am I going to know what videos to put on my second channel and what videos to put on my uncensored third channel? Dylan, I hope this video of Zelensky doing Gangnam Style helps.
Oppa Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. Oppa Gangnam Style. Hey, sexy lady.
Okay.
That was a reaction.
I can understand why they demonetize my content. A little bit.
Goodness. So if you've enjoyed this, press like, subscribe, hit the bell, do all that stuff. And remember to go and support Dylan Burns by either donating, which is an option that you can do here. If you do decide to donate, remember to leave some message that will indicate that it's from the pond. What else can I? And once again, I will also post the Patreon. There you go. Support in any way you can and make it known that you're from the Ducky Pond. Okay. That's it. I may not be a huge creator, but maybe, hopefully, we will be able to scrounge up a few dollars for Dylan Burns. He seems to need it. Oh, you're gone? Yes, please consider donating. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. And then we're gonna do something else. The night is still young and I'm not gonna go to bed yet because, quite frankly, It's so cold. That I'm not going to be able to fall asleep. I need extra blankets or a... I need to find something to use to warm myself. Okay, be right back. ERB, don't go anywhere. Yes, please. Support. I'm back. Please support Dylan Burns and send some message saying we come from the Lucy Pond or something like that. For the cloud. It's all for the cloud. What do you do now? Oh. Has anything changed on... Oh yeah. I'm such a messy eater. Also, while we're at it, wait. I should have done this from the beginning. I should have linked this. I'm not the greatest of thinkers. You know what? We're just gonna finish the Chad Logic thing now. I am in the mood to finish Chad Logic. What do you think? Yes or no to that idea to finish Chad Logic? Yes, that's the one. That's the one. Oh my gosh, now I'm getting really cold. My goodness, now I'm getting really, really cold. It's a dark bread with shinka, which I'm not sure how to translate, and barbecue sauce. Ham, I guess, but it just doesn't feel right to call it just ham. Meat. It's meat. I'm gonna search Shinka Wiki. Oh. Shinka is just ham. It actually is just ham. Slice of ham. Okay.
Isn't fucking complicated to the point of understanding that there's a perspective from both sides. It's pathetic. It's shameful. And if you care about peace, that will never amount to any real.
Why is this video so long? I swear. Let's see if the link is correct. It is correct.
Real change. In fact, you're part of the problem because you're never going to reach Israelis. Ever.
Damn, he's kind of spitting right now.
As if you were able to say. As if you would be able to tell, Chad Logic.
I don't know how much more I can tell you fucking monsters how much I hate the Israeli government. Without you calling me a Zionist, by the way. And if you see a person calling me a Zionist, just know that they hate Jews. And there's no other fucking way to say that. Because I am not a Zionist. I've never talked about Zionism. And the only goddamn reason to call me a Zionist is because I'm Jewish. And because they think Jews are fucking evil. So let's take the nuance out of that line of attack.
I would agree with that, actually.
I mean, that is just 100% correct and true, because he has given, like, what more criticism could Ethan say of the Israeli state and his disagreement with their actions? It's literally completely in opposition to it all. He's absolutely, it's like he's the opposite of a fucking Zionist. But some people still find a way to call him that, don't they?
Chad Logic does not know the word anti-Zionist.
I think there's another segment after this bit, which we'll watch.
So that's why I unfollowed you, Frogan.
It's like 10 minutes or so, 15
Shame
minutes.
on you. Hope you have to fucking rationalize what you said. She liked it so much she retweeted it. She doesn't care about peace. She just wants Twitter likes. Let's be real. You know what I mean? She just wants to know that the other lefties, they just fucking care so much. But they don't. Because they're doing the opposite of helping.
That's right.
Hurry up and get to Ant Legion. Okay, I don't
Some of the shit I've seen is just fucking dark.
We'll get
man.
there, don't worry.
And that's all I have to say about that. You know what? I don't know. She probably does care about Palestine. You know what I mean? She does. But she does. She does. Okay? But it takes more than that if you actually want peace. It takes more than that. You have to care about all people, all civilians, kids.
Right, yeah.
You have to care about all of them.
I
They
agree
all
with
have a
that.
right to live. Israelis, they were born there. They don't have a fucking choice. The borders are closed on each side. They can't leave. So they're only crying.
Okay, I think he meant Palestinians. I don't think he meant Israel. Oh no. Freudian slip from Ethan there. Jesus.
Is being born there, right? Same as the Palestinians that are born in fucking
No,
Gaza.
he didn't mean Israelis. I thought he was talking about Gaza. Okay.
And so their sentence
Shad
is
Logic
death
is an
for being born
idiot.
somewhere?
Well, I'm guessing what he means is that if you were born in Israel, there isn't like another country.
Chad Logic is an idiot. What he means is that they don't have any other citizenship. That's what he means. Basically. Although that depends on your roots, because there are certain avenues to citizenships, but that's a whole different topic for another day. Seems like Shinka is a Ukrainian baked pork dish with salt, pepper, allspice, mustard, garlic, and which is red pepper is best though. I mean, it's super popular in Poland as well. Let me look at the wiki. um.
That you can go to. There are obviously settlers that are like American Jews that go to Israel. You know, that's a big part of the problem over there. But there are people that were literally born there that don't have anywhere else to go. A bit like, you know, a white person in America or something like that.
Shut up, scumbag.
I don't give a fuck about Israel or Palestine. That's fine. You don't have to. That's no problem. I'm more interested in the drama, but Ethan's just gone into it.
Why am I not surprised that Chad Logic, as per usual, does not care about anything? It is pretty good.
A based rant, so I'm just kind of listening.
That's all I have to fucking say.
Chad Logic is
He's taking no
so
prisoners.
Stupid.
A bit
That's
like a bit like the Israelis in Gaza. Okay, stop it now. Stop.
Oh god, Chad Logic.
If you want to message me and apologize, we can talk about it. You know, I'm not even here to say like, listen, I want progress too. So if you want to message me and talk about it, that's fine. You know, maybe we can work it out. Maybe we can work out the misunderstandings. Maybe you can apologize and tell me, and maybe even tell your followers that Hamas are not revolutionary freedom fighters. They are
True.
genocidal war criminals.
True.
Monsters. I care about Palestinian kids. Do you care about Israeli kids dying? I don't know. I don't know if you do, because you said Hamas did the right thing. Do you see what
Well, I think I saw she put out a tweet that was like, "Oh, of course I denounce it all. That was clear from what I said." And, you know, it's this game that's being played where people want to act like, well, I said that already. And some people have, to be fair. I've seen instances where people have been explicitly critical of what Hamas did and also want to talk about the other issues in the region. And they get shouted down as like, downplay, you know, but that's not. But I mean, Frogan suggested it was like a good thing. Like what had happened. You know, there's no two ways of reading that. There was no denouncement. There was no criticism of the deaths or anything like that. And again, these people in my mind are staying, because how can I be sure that you're not just saying that because you got the backlash? Do you truly believe what you're saying? How you say? Why bother trusting these people? It's pointless on this issue. So that was only the beginning. I don't know what led to this, but apparently Ethan went in a second time. And went in for much like an Israeli jet. Ethan's job wasn't done yet, so he had a second sortie. Let's have a look at this.
Let's see. She says, Frogan says, I did not say murdering children and burning families alive is a revolution. Well, you did say that. I mean, what? Just stand behind what you're saying.
Oh, he's going over the other tweet. Got
Leftists
it.
preach and foam at the mouth at the thought of a revolution happening in America. But as soon
A potentially dumb question. Who is Ethan replying to? Because this is to this person, Frogan. This is who Ethan is responding to, Frogan. I got big time warped. Oh crap. That. Right. Welcome back. Welcome back, Obsessive Forge. That's right, we are finishing this video now. Here's what we're doing.
soon as it happens in the Middle East, all of a sudden what they're doing is wrong. I mean, you're saying that it's right. But okay, let me read her whole thing.
Oh my god.
Of course, you didn't say that explicitly, but like, let's be real. Is a tactic Israel specialized in for 7 years. So here comes the
responding to Twitter. Yeah, correct.
Thing about like I refuse to acknowledge Israelis suffering because I can only see past. I only care about people. Only care about Palestinians suffering.
Okay, right. I need to
because
okay. I think I just want to read the actual text of what she said. Because he's not actually reading it, is he? I did not say murdering children and burning families alive is revolution. It is a tactic Israel has specialized in for over 70 years. But I haven't seen you post about their murders. Ethan Klein. I'm not even an Ethan Klein viewer. I only watch him when he's in some drama that I'm interested in talking about, right? But my understanding is Ethan is a repeated regular critic of the Israeli state and the Israeli government and has constantly discussed and talked about and pushed forward the plight of Palestinians. He's endlessly critical of it. Every time it comes up, he's critical of Israel. So apparently this is Frogan's favorite content creator, but they seemingly have got no idea about any of their positions or what they believe. I haven't seen you post about their murders. Your first post here in the past week is to call me out for supporting Palestinians fighting back. What is revolution to you if not overthrowing the prison guards that keep 2 million people from leaving, shelling their homes wantonly, killing civilians, mostly children, for the past 70 years to the approval of the international community? The American Revolution was fought over for less than the unrelenting massacre of their people. So she's just doing more of the same. She's not, maybe I think she said something else about how it should be implied that she was criticizing all death. It's just cope. It's just cope from Frogan. Frogan is upset because Ethan Klein has followed her and she's trying to justify what she said. This is why you cannot trust people like this, because under pressure they might say, oh, well, all killing's bad. But why was that not explicit in the first place? Yeah, she's trying to have it both ways. When she's talking about someone, this might work if you're talking about, Ben Shapiro or something like that. I don't know. Maybe Ben Shapiro, you might get a couple of points in because he is just insane pro-Israel no matter what, right? But Ethan Klein is not. Ethan Klein is not at all. So again, it's like, desperately trying to defend yourself when the person you're talking about is exceptionally critical of Israel.
I can only see past. I only care about people. Only care about Palestinians suffering. I don't care about anything that has to do with Israel. And once again, the path to peace is paved here by the enlightened Frogan. But I haven't seen your post about their murders. Again, it's like, how much more can I say it?
Yes, exactly.
You went on your fucking. So now I don't care about Palestinians, even though I was just your favorite creator. Ethan was probably like, damn, Arabs support Hamas. Fuck that, dude. How dare you talk about me like this? You're mad I unfollowed you because I'm one of your favorite? You says, Ethan, I'll support you if you follow the
He is
IDF.
mad. Jesus.
Yo, really?
He's popping off.
Okay, so she says, I haven't seen you talking about Palestinian murders. Well, I guess you haven't seen it, but you haven't looked real fucking hard then. Or you haven't even tried, because I have been saying it for a long ass time. And AB, if you can do me a favor and link the statement I put out about when the last time there was a huge confrontation when the IDF blew up a residential building and killed a bunch of journalists.
Do you know, it is kind of fucked that Ethan Klein feels that he has to always preface everything by like this heavy criticism of Palestine. You know, and it's like maybe some of that is just because he doesn't want to be seen to be supporting Israel when he's talking about a terrorist attack against Israel. But also some of that is probably because he's Jewish. Some of that is probably because he's Jewish and people will assume certain things about him because he's Jewish, exactly like Frogan has.
I mean, that's a wider problem
what I said about
of,
that. And I'll read it again for you, Frogan, because again,
that's a wider problem of Israel being viewed as this representation of all Jewish people. Pretty terrible. Virtual like Ethan seems, well, yeah, child logic is pretty terrible, you're right. Ethan seems super affected by these recent events, and in my understanding, Ethan is American Israel and lived there for a few years. I mean, I've been affected. Like, you've seen it. You've seen it on the streams.
You haven't seen me talking about it. Doesn't mean that I haven't, actually. But what I am interpreting is that you don't care about Israeli suffering. You just want to talk about Palestinian suffering. Your first post here in the past week is to call what? Your first post here in the past week is to call me out for supporting Palestinians fighting back. Again, she's supporting Hamas. Hamas murdered. She's actually proving my point even more explicitly. That's crazy. Palestinians fighting back. First of all, what a disservice you're doing to Palestinians. Palestinians are not fucking Hamas.
True.
I would venture to guess the vast majority of them are peace-loving people that just want to live in safety and don't want to live in fear. But no, you're saying Palestinians are fighting back. Hamas, militant, extremist terrorist organizations on the part of ISIS, is just Palestinians fighting back. Okay. What is revolution to you if not overthrowing the prison guards that keep 2 million people from leaving? What prison guards were killed?
Exactly.
The families? Were the kids that were killed prison guards? Are you sure about this statement, Frogan? Which prison guards did they murder? The kids?
I hate this rhetoric, and it's been so widespread, this rhetoric of, oh, this is just a group of revolutionaries that are trying to overthrow this regime by killing civilians.
The elderly? The family that was burned?
In fact, it wasn't the problem that there weren't these prison guards. Like, apparently Hamas were able to just move into Israel without any meaningful prevention. Like, that was part of the problem, I believe.
Yeah.
There weren't many people. The IDF apparently were not around to stop this from happening.
Alive? The women that were raped? The murdered that were shot point blank with an AK-47? Are those the prison guards that you're talking about? That's the revolution. Okay. Well, let me know, let me know what you're planning for the revolution here, because I do not want to I want to make sure that I'm standing against that. Because if that's what, if that's what overthrowing the prison guards looks like to you, then I'd really hate to think what you're going to do to the capitalist fucking pigs in America when it's time to reclaim what's yours.
Yeah.
She goes, that keeps 2 million people from leaving, shelling their homes, wanton, only killing civilians, mostly children, for the past 70 years to the approval of the international community. The American Revolution was fought over for less than the unrelenting massacre of their people. So again, she has not a single fucking atom of empathy Not a single shred for the mass murder of children. She doesn't even want to hear it. In fact, her selective outrage is stunning. She says, I've only ever heard you talk about me supporting Palestine. Are you fucking dumb? Like, how dare you even say that, you scumbag? Did you think about this before you wrote it? Shame on you. How dare you defend what you said? And to even come for me as if I don't support Palestinians. Sorry. This statement just proved my point. This is the last time I ever spoke on Israel. I posted on Twitter. I posted on Instagram. I read it on the show. The Israel government is making me sick. Even if Hamas is operating out of civilian buildings, it doesn't justify the total destruction of that building. It's inhumane. Netanyahu's a piece of shit warmonger and needs to go. As a dual citizen, I love Israel and the Israeli people. They deserve a government that actually believes in peace and not force and violence. The ultra-right Jewish settlers are among the greatest provocateurs in the world. They're shameless, hateful, fueled by religious zeal, and enabled by the Israeli government. I wish the settling and repossession of Palestinian land would stop. I wish the bombing in Gaza would stop. Gazans deserve to live in a life free of fear. And for all the crimes Hamas has committed, we must always remember that they are not Palestine, which somehow you don't seem to understand either. The Israeli government holds all of the power, and it's on them to stop the violence and show a true willingness to peace. That's the last time I talked about fucking Israel.
Right.
So, do you want to keep saying this shit about me, or do you want to apologize? Because
maybe you should have just watched this without the Chad Logic commentary. Gotta work. We have a good one. Thanks for the stream, Lucy. Thank you, Erica. Remember to consider supporting the demonetized.
it sounds to me like you want to double down. Actually, you definitely did double down. You said Hamas was murdering their prison guards. Fucking kids, you fucking psycho.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
They're murdering children with a fucking machine gun, dude.
Oh,
that's the prison guard you're talking about? And then you can't possibly understand why Israelis who are dead wrong are being like, oh, we need to retaliate. They're dead wrong.
Welcome.
But you don't understand why they would think that. Again, because I have to emphasize, because people don't fucking listen to what I say. I mean, I said it so many times, and yet she still acts like I haven't said it. It's astonishing, frankly. It's astonishing. This statement has made her original one even worse. She's basically just coming out and saying it. Yeah, Hamas are freedom fighters, taking out their prison guards.
Well, we're going to watch, I mean, I don't know if I'm going to watch the entire thing, but we'll watch some of Frogan's response to this. And I watched, trying to find the exact moment.
Frogan responded to this.
Their coverage.
Joy.
I watched like a couple of minutes, and it's very clear that they do not think particularly hard about these issues. Like, they sound stupid. They literally sound stupid. I don't know how else to put it, right? The way they talk, they sound like they don't put much thought into anything. And yeah, and that's nothing to do with their whatever religion is or background or being a woman. It's just they're an idiot. They're an idiot that doesn't think things through. They've got their ideology, and they just promote that ideology no matter what, regardless of what the truth or the facts are of a given matter.
Are you gonna say that, Chad Logic? You of all people are gonna say that about somebody? All right then.
Oh yeah, and by the way, Palestinians. She's calling Hamas just Palestinians. How does that help them? Really? That's even more psychotic than your.
How disappointing, all this going on, and really the main focus is on clout and influence, not reduction of current events. Oh, sorry, was my hours of coverage covering the atrocities and what was going on the other day not enough? I'm a fucking drama guy, mainly, okay? I've covered the political angle of this plenty, okay? Let me have my fun covering the drama and fuck off if you don't like it.
Your first take. The American Revolution was fought over for less than an unrelenting massacre of their people. Okay?
Of this. I just don't.
And so,
it's a fine line between observing this trend and being concerned about it versus being insulting. I think it is my difficulty. Ethan just doesn't look well, is what I mean. He manically fidgeting and looks like he did a couple of rounds of, like, Ethan needs to read the maybe.
I don't recall a time when the American Revolution where they were like just killing babies.
And
murder. But if there was, guess what? I don't support that either, actually.
But that's just the dynamic we live in now. Is something happens. It used to be that historically you would just watch the news, take the news in, and leave it at that. You'd watch the 6 o'clock news, talk about it with your friends and stuff like that, and that'd be that, right? But now there is this entire industry of commentary and talking heads and YouTubers and stuff like that. It's a big machine. So obviously people respond to it, and then people respond to that, and so on and so on and so on. Even other aspects of the political spectrum have got this. Like, for example, on the right wing, you've got like the pro-Israel righties, the neocon righties, and people like that. And then you've got like the far right, who are obviously pro-Palestine, probably because it's convenient to the anti-Semitic ideology to be so, I'd imagine. You know, I can't imagine the average far righter has got much love for a Palestinian, really. Seems like more of a sort of tactical decision than an actual morally, ethically grounded decision. But yeah. Anyway, yeah, there's obviously that's happening there too. So Ben Shapiro is obviously an extreme pro-Israel advocate, and he's getting a lot of pushback from like far right, criticizing him for his whatever his takes are.
Do you live in America, Frogan? Because I hate to say it, but if the citizens of a country are guilty for the crimes of their government, which you seem to think that all Israelis are, people that were born in Israel, did not choose to be in Israel, they don't choose to join the IDF. It's mandatory conscription, okay?
True.
Yes.
So if you think that every Israeli man, woman, and child and baby is fair game to be murdered by Palestinians, you mean Hamas, because that's a fucking psychotic way to frame
yeah.
Palestinians. That seems kind of fucked up. Like, I would never say anything that's crazy.
No, that's a total cop-out. The citizens of a democracy are somewhat responsible. That's a complete cop-out, because you're giving credence to the idea that them getting slaughtered is in any way acceptable. What?
What?
And that's for both sides as well. You could say that about the Israelis. You could say it about the Palestinians as well. Like, no,
What?
the average citizen does not deserve to be fucking wiped out in a terrorist attack or an airstrike because the government is fucking retarded.
Crazy.
For a
I would
second, I
never
thought
say
your logic was
that
about to say
Hamas and
something really
Palestinians is
bad,
like
but-
just interchangeable.
Okay.
That's how you're using it here. I think it's very important to make that distinction. I mean, the Palestinians, they are just people that want to live in peace. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
But you actually can't make that distinction, which I find very interesting.
Same.
Yeah, I'm not pro massacring families and all that either, actually. And the American Civil War, or any Civil War, actually, or a revolution, I mean. But yeah, does she live in America? She does, right?
Oh.
Yeah,
she's
so
from our hometown.
Oh my god, I forgot there were other people there. They're just completely silent as he's popping off. I think apparently someone was saying that these people are friends with her or something. Bit awkward. Bit fucking awkward, isn't it? Normally they're chipping in and saying their piece and adding something to it, but even it's just popping off.
Huh.
They don't agree with him. How can you not agree with him? If how could you possibly side with Frogan in this? What Frogan said was totally out of line for any reasonable interpretation.
I mean,
So
I
since
agree
you live in
with
America,
that.
Frogan, by your own logic, you would for
yeah,
sure be
agreeing with her would be
accountable for
very
your
weird.
government's crimes, right? Because that's what you're holding all Israelis to. And so by that logic, you have a lot to answer for. And I use this analogy, and I think it's a good analogy. If Iraq, who America just fucking murdered like 1 million Iraqis, just horrific war crimes, disgusting, fucking nasty, unforgivable war crimes that America did in Iraq. Well, since you were born here, Frogan, if an Iraqi terrorist cell comes to exact revenge for what our government did in Iraq, then I hope you don't complain when they come to kill your family. Because it's the same logic that you're using to justify Hamas killing Israeli civilians. But you wouldn't do that because you understand that it's not that fucking simple. No matter how reductive you want to be. How are you even a serious person? Holy fuck.
There's still more. There's still
Dude,
more.
Caught in 4K. What is a revolution to you if not overthrowing the prison guards that keep 2 million people from living? Yo! Again, she goes, mostly children. So I understand you care about Palestinian children, but you don't care about Israeli children that are murdered.
Which is ridiculous.
And that's why there will never, ever be
Ridiculous.
peace, Frogan. Because you don't give a fuck about Israeli kids being murdered. I did not say murdering children, burning families alive is a revolution. All I said is, revolution is when you do that to the people keeping you... what? You just said it.
There's a part two to her tweet.
Okay, there's a part two.
No, this is, desperately trying to downplay what was said because you're in some sort of trouble. In this case, the trouble being Ethan, I'm following you. The way that a tweet reads, you have to be...
What big trouble being unfollowed in a tweet.
You have to be generous to the point of insanity to claim that that tweet is anything other than celebrating or supporting the acts that occurred. Now, it could be, like, there are definitely people out there who jumped the gun and have since walked their statements back. Still suspicious, but, like, a bit more reasonable, perhaps. But the problem here is She's walked it back whilst under pressure. She's not reflecting on it. Like, okay, I can imagine a world, not for Frogan, okay? Frogan is stained for life, okay? For me, at least. But there are definitely people out there who probably just heard what happened. You know, Palestinians are rising up in Israel or something simplistic from some biased source or something. And they put a tweet out and were like, oh, this is just them rising up against... But then it turned out it was actually a terrorist attack and civilians have been killed and targeted, not military targets, etc. And you feel very stupid and very foolish and you kind of go, okay, I fucked up here. And I've seen a couple of examples of that. But it feels like most people were cheering it on until the pressure mounted to such a high degree that now they're walking it back. Like that statement from the university. One of those idiots saying, oh, I didn't actually read the statement. And they're supposed to be a lawyer or training to be a lawyer or, you know, studying to be a lawyer or something like that. It's totally fucking insane. It doesn't make any sense. You know, a lot of these walkbacks, I think, are not necessarily true indications of their beliefs. It's just they don't want the heat of their hot takes.
Let's read it. Couldn't make this much worse. Is it under or?
Refresh, you posted it a bit later.
Dude, I didn't say that it's okay to kill families and children. I'm just saying this is a revolution and Hamas are our freedom fighters. What do you expect them to do? Not kill kids and rape women and burn families alive? That's just how we do it. She continues, it goes without saying murdering civilians is horrible. It doesn't go without saying, actually. It doesn't. It's at the heart of my criticism against Israel. Yeah,
See, this is the cop-out they do. Oh, it goes without saying. Well, why is it that when you said it, it was immediately to support this so-called revolution and act like it was a good thing? There's nothing in that statement that suggests they think that murdering civilians is bad.
Understand that. It's at the heart of my criticism against Israel, too. It's disingenuous to assume it wouldn't apply to the murder of Israeli citizens, too. It's not, doesn't go without being said, actually. Not at all. Not at all. I mean, you basically just walked up to justifying it here. How are you real?
Oh, yeah, I have to change it.
Like, here's why peace will never happen.
What's happening? Okay, you're trying to be clever with this. Ethan Klein is someone who has repeatedly and constantly spoke about this and criticized Israel. These little fucking retarded memes that you're doing fall totally flat when you realize that Ethan, look at that fucking freeze frame. Ethan is a massive critic of Israel and has been for a long time. You might be able to make these arguments against fucking Ben Shapiro, but not Ethan Klein. There's no way.
Because Frogan does not fucking care about when Israeli kids die. Only when Palestinian kids die. She doesn't have enough imagination to imagine both sides having grievances.
Back in the day, they had rules of war. They still do. There still are rules of war that exist. There still are rules of war that exist. But for some reason now lefties are arguing against that exact concept by arguing that settlers are legitimate targets, which is not true at all. It's bullshit. Like, if you'd have told me 20 years ago, in the midst of criticism of the move to go to and invade Iraq, that in 20 years' time, lefties would be arguing against the Geneva Convention, I'd have said you were fucking insane. But no, here we are. Well, welcome to 2023, I guess.
Feeling pain and loss and fear and existential threat. You know what I mean? The fuck? Give me a break. Ethan has never got this heated about genocide in Palestine. Their children have been murdered for decades and made one Twitter post in 2020. What the fuck have you done for it? You pathetic house dwelling virtue signaling nobody. What are you doing about it except bitching on Twitter and downplaying wanton violence? What do you need me to do? What would become acceptable for you? What I'm seeing is my, quote, political allies on the left excusing and cheering on Hamas. Sorry for thinking that's fucked up. Especially, I hate to break it to you, as a Jew who's a dual citizen of Israel and my wife is Israeli. Sorry to fucking surprise you with that fact. That I don't want everybody in Israel to die, which is Hamas's explicit goal. Freedom fighters? Execution squad.
I mean, listen, I know people have been kind of touching on this in chat. Jordan Peterson was right, though, wasn't he? Remember when Ethan Klein took down his Jordan Peterson interview? And Jordan Peterson said, these people are going to eat you alive eventually. Oh, dear.
Ouch.
It's happening.
How much more do you need me to talk about how fucked up Israel is for you to get it out of your thick, fucking, dumb, moronic, virtue signaling, plebeian skull? Shame on you, you dumb, monstrous, blood-hungry. Shame on you. That's all I can say. It's absolutely fucking pathetic. Her response made it even worse, man. It's crazy that she wrote that. I mean, she really just, why is Ethan so angry? Shut the fuck. Dude, if you even have to ask that, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I don't. You know, I don't know how much more I can tell you. How much I fucking despise the genocidal, warmongering, war criminals in the Israeli government.
Don't forget level 5.
I don't know how much more I can explain that to you. But guess what? I also can believe that Hamas are fucking monsters. The problem is you can't. You can't do that. Hamas are freedom fighters to you. They are part of the revolution. And so that's your fucking problem. That you don't have that imagination.
Okay, we're gonna watch some of the response from the person.
So fuck you, Frogan.
Find this interesting.
How about that?
Jordan Peterson's recent tweets are crazy, man.
My
The way
door's
they're
still
written.
open if you want to talk. Because I actually want... Because again, I'm not here to fucking call... You know, I'm just calling it out. You want to talk to me? Apparently you don't. You just want to message me more about how prison guards are being murdered, a.k.a. kids. Dude, you can never take that back. That's on the internet forever. I hope you know that. You literally just called murdered children prison guards. Okay. Got you. I don't mince words when it comes to Israeli government. I got no fucking problem talking about their war crimes. I got no problem. But somehow for you... It's just Hamas is fucking no. Hamas, they're fucking murderous terrorists. ISIS free. No, they're free. You can't say it. Why is that? That's my problem. Why can't you say Hamas is terrorists, rapists, child murdering animals? Why can't you say it?
Good question.
That's your problem. Not my
Okay,
problem.
let's finish.
Nice response, dipshit. All right, where were we? We were talking about. I guess maybe let's do guess the crew member. Let's do it. Or maybe Big Nick, MAGA, We Are the World.
Right, we'll have a look at Frogan's response. Yeah, we spoke a bit about the Harvard thing earlier. It's tricky because generally I'm against people's like sentiments on the internet being used against them in a professional capacity. But in this particular instance, you've signed a letter from your institution which you're using to educate yourself to do this job in support of terrorism or downplaying terrorism or like something like that, you know, blaming Israel for the terrorism, even though the terrorists at least share some of the blame, surely. But no, it's just, and I'm like, well, if you want to be a lawyer, you probably do need to be cautious about what causes you get behind because you're going to be a fucking lawyer. I don't know. The fucking doxing stuff I've seen on the internet and tracking it is very cringe. Not for that. I think that's very cringe and gay. But as a person, as an individual, yeah, you probably can't, you know, in any way to make it seem.
Well, I think we've had enough of Chat Logic. This is the second part. No, wait. I do want to see the response.
But you're supporting a prescribed terrorist organization. If you all of.
I don't care about Chat
I was
Logic's opinion.
And I saw what's it called? I saw like a video of Ethan talking about it was like from like a lib account. It was Ethan talking about, I swear I haven't watched. I only saw a little bit. Ethan talking about how like people that support Hamas should go get murdered, whatever. So I was like, oh, let me go to Ethan's Twitter account because I wanted to see like other shit he said.
God, she's she's not only a complete retard, she's also totally dishonest as well.
Okay,
there was a clip circulating on Twitter which was taken totally out of context.
Yeah, this is Frogan, yeah.
Right? What Ethan was saying in his video, in his coverage, I watched it off stream the other day because I thought, you know, there'll probably be new stuff to cover, and lo and behold, there is. But like, he was pointing out that if you are saying that what happened to the Israeli civilians is justified, you would surely have to accept if you were slaughtered by, you know, some enemy of America if they come into your neighborhood. That's the point that he was making. But it got clipped completely out of context, and now she's taken that context and presenting it totally fucking dishonestly. Is it possible for these people to be honest about anything for a fucking second in their life? Fuck me.
And that's why he unfollowed me. I'm like, ain't no fucking way right now. I was like, Ethan unfollowed me? What the fuck did I do? And so then Dumb on Me, I talked about it in a Discord server, and Dumb on Me, I don't know why I thought it would be like, I didn't think it would get to this point, but somebody posted on Reddit and it went viral that he unfollowed me. And yeah, so I was like, okay. And then I took a little nap earlier. I woke up, I was chilling, and then I get a notification in my tweets from Ethan.
Oh.
He said, we're just gonna get into it. He said people are talking about me unfollowing Fro again, so I'll explain why. So she wants to talk about it. Murdering children and burning families alive in their safe houses is not a revolution; it's a massacre. And if you think that's what a revolution is supposed to look like, I'm terrified for what your idea of an American revolution. I'm terrified for your idea of an American revolution. And he used this tweet where I said, leftists preach and foam at the mouth at the thought of a revolution happening in America, but as soon as it happens in the Middle East, what they're doing is wrong. And then he included my Discord logs, which it was stupid that I even talked about it in Discord. And I made a joke, okay?
What Discord was this in anyway? Does anyone know?
I made a joke. I was like, Ethan Klein didn't follow me. Why am I sad, LMAO? Because I was sad because okay. Chat, listen. I mean, I love H3. I don't hate Jewish people at all. I love H3.
That is such a horror. I don't know. I am suspicious of people who feel they need to say I don't hate Jewish people at all. I'm just gonna put it out there.
Stream. I love Ethan's content. You know, I've talked about the content. I've watched it on stream before.
It is a very weird thing to say. I'm just gonna say that.
I was sad. I was like, damn. And then I made a joke. I was like, Ethan, I'll support the IDF. Refollow me. And then I made another joke. I was like, Ethan probably was like, damn, this damn Arab supports Hamas, which he kind of implied that I support Hamas, which I don't. Like,
how can you trust that this is a statement of a true sentiment? I just don't know how you possibly can, because she's only saying this after an insane amount of pressure when her original takes were explicitly, well,
yeah, I don't.
They were in
I
support
don't
of this
trust
idea of a revolution in the Middle East.
No.
And it was said in the context
don't
of
trust this
Hamas
statement.
Islamist terrorists slaughtering Israeli
The
civilians.
body language tells me volumes.
Like what? Like how else are you supposed? You have to be
Smiling,
so
I don't-
intellectually generous to the point of, you know, being a mug to get on board with this kind of line of thinking of what she was trying to say with what she said. Yes, she does care more about the unfollow. I mean, that speaks to this whole drama, doesn't it? The fact that she cares more about getting unfollowed by Ethan Klein than any other aspect of this. Like her absolutely atrocious, retarded statements about all of this.
yeah. So then I responded. You know what I did? So what I did was I didn't respond right away. I saw the tweet and I said, oh, fuck. I'm going for a drive. I'll show you a whore, bitch. I'll fuck your dad. Anyways.
Okay, an unserious person. Okay, got it. God.
Okay, anyways. Anyways, I'm sorry. This is supposed to be serious.
Okay, I think we're gonna be done in a minute or so. I don't think we're gonna get anything out of this.
Man, I fucking hate Zionists. You shouldn't even be saying you love Ethan. They don't see Muslims, Arabs as people. From the river to the sea, Palestine will be free. What happens to the non-Palestinians in that
I
equation?
hated that Chad Logic are the people to comment on this whole situation.
I wonder. Very curious messages in chat that I'm seeing. Very interesting messages. Intriguing.
Okay, I'm sorry. How am I a whore? I'm literally covered head to toe, you fucking idiot clown.
And I also hate people commenting like this.
That's besides the point. So, I responded to him.
That's unbelievable.
I said, I did not say murdering children and burning families alive is a revolution. It is a tactic Israel has specialized in for over 70 years. I haven't seen you post about their murders. Your first post here in the past week is to call me out for supporting.
Let's do the time warp again. What do you mean? What do you mean by let's do the time warp again? You mean let's just finish up? Let's just skip? Yes or no if you want me to just finish the Chad Logic thing here and now. I'm gonna let democracy decide on this one. I'm gonna let democracy rule. Yes, I got the gist. Anyone else in the chat who wants to tell me if I should continue this or not? Just quoting a movie because Obsessive Word said that time warp, but yeah, this segment seems done. Alright then, we're done. Thank you for coming. Get shut off the screen, please, with pleasure. Okay, we're done. If you've enjoyed this as much as it can even be enjoyed, then please hit like, subscribe, bell, etc. Okay, we're gonna have a short break and we're gonna play a game. I have no idea what to do with that Warcraft level. I'm gonna do some more Sea of Stars. That's popular. That's popular content. And then I can talk with the chat while we do it. How's that for? Hello, Charlie Price. Fight with Logic. It's too late. We're done with Child Logic. We're done with Child Logic forever. How are you, Charlie Price? Chad also is little whatever he covers, basically just sawing out because he gets to vicariously experience someone on the left. It's okay. Charlie Price, you should. Today is the day of support for our fellow content creators, okay? So as long as we're streaming, I'm going to be reposting these links. If you feel it in your heart to donate or become a Patreon, then do it. And leave a nice message that it's from the pond, preferably. It's the day of supporting our fellow content creators that are being screwed over by YouTube. That's right, this game is chill. Dono, please. And let it be known that Lucy Haza has sent you. In fact, if you donate now, the person will know since they seem to be streaming right now. Something teamwork, DreamWorks. True. Correct. Damn, if fake Alec Kyle Parker was here, he would surely help. I'm surprised fake Alec Kyle Parker is not here today. Uh-oh. Winnerang? When you hear Take the Stand, tune in next time. true. In other words, oh, that's right. That's right, Archive. Where is fake Alex Hal Parker? That's not good. Oh, and offline. Not good. Let's make the game a bit better. It is sad that fake Alex Hal Parker is not gonna sad indeed. YouTube stinky. That's right. That's why you need to donate. Donate. Not to me. To the person that got demonetized. Locked twice. There we go. Food. Oh. So now we're just chilling and playing a game. That's what we're doing. Oh, I have to change the title again. How long has this stream been? 5 hours, about, give or take. Was that sandwich your whole dinner? No. I had dinner before. It was, you guessed it, chicken, kasha, and green peas. As always. As every day, it's the same dinner. Because it's cheap. Yes, it did have spice. I did buy pepper. Thank you for the pepper donation. Huh. That's true. Maybe one day I'll be able to start streaming cooking or something. Or something. That will happen. You like to grow plants? A bit. Although too many plants have died under my watch, so. My father was a big plant person. Air plants. That's true. Those are nice and cheap, you're right. Like mint, you can get mint pretty cheaply. Mint is something you can get pretty cheaply. Garlic. Yeah, garlic is cheap, but you don't have to buy. Like, you can buy just pieces of garlic. Garlic is always good in any food. Oh, a puzzle. Sorry, what am I supposed to do here? Aired mint grows like weed, which is true, probably a good thing for someone not very experienced in growing plants. What am I supposed to do here? I don't know. What are we doing here? Quack donations. Oh, have you donated? Have you written a nice message for the donation? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. What if those planets started the up down and probably you make them build up? Oh, I did it. I guess that's what I was supposed to do. I'm vibing to this Oz. It's a great Oz. I guess that is what we were supposed to do, equalize. See, this is a chill stream. So please chill and consider donating. Chill and consider donating. There you go, if you're in a chill mood. I think the YouTube chat still has the links fairly fresh. Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. Next game, we're gonna finish Final Fantasy 16 before I have to give away the PlayStation. Before I have to give back the PlayStation. You did promise you'd play Lone Survivor. I will. I keep my promises. I do keep my promises. I will. I think I even have it now. And if I don't, then I'll get it. How much was it cheap? I think it was cheap. I think it's pretty cheap. I believe it's pretty cheap. Rainbow Regnus is fun. We're going to play the Pseudo Regalia together. Don't you remember that, Kyle? We are to play Pseudo Regalia. Remember? I think I'm gonna start it. If I'm gonna play it with you, then we're gonna start it from the beginning. Not from the save. We're just gonna start it afresh. Oh, okay. I understand. Apparently, there's a composer that worked on this game that is a very famous Japanese RPG composer who worked on some of the super famous RPGs. Was a co-composer. Oh. So some super famous composer was like helped with this soundtrack, apparently. I do like classic music. Chopin. The French/Polish composer. Oh, I get it now. Of course, Chopin. Who else? Who else would it be? If not a Chopin. I don't think that's how you write it. You write Chopin. That's right, Arca wrote it correctly. Ay, ay, ay. I hope you had my friend in... No. She did not respond to my response, so it actually just ended on my response. There was no further response after my response. So just like, you know. I was, it was zero escalation actually. Damn, that was nice. Huh? Daniel? What? What Daniel? What? What are you talking about? What Daniel? What? What do you mean? What ancient meme? What? What are you talking about? You've lost me, Greater Rain. That's right. You've lost me. That's okay. Primordial meme, your mom. What? Huh? What is happening in this chat? What is this? Oh. Said damn it, did you see that's why you... Oh my god. We're Albert Cat Duck to help me with programming. We're a Turtle Duck. Why? Because I love both. That's right, those things help you with programming. Remember that today we are having a day of being very, what's the term? You're helping our co-creators, so donate and leave a message saying that I'm the one who sent you. Remember, do it. What's the good news? What's the good news? Is the good news that you've donated? Me and my boyfriend are gonna get married. Oh my goodness, that is good news. When's the ceremony? My goodness. I guess at this point it's not a boyfriend anymore, it's a fiancé. I'm the happiest duck. I don't know. I mean, if you're gonna marry, then it's a fiancé and not a boyfriend anymore. Oh, you don't know when the date is. That's fair. You should set up dates soon. Did he like propose and you said, oh my god, yes? Wah, wah. Of course. sucks at 3 a.m. Oh. Got my old folks involved. Sweet. Water people, true. Boomerang. Ah. What a maze! Do people in Poland do the same ceremony basically for weddings? Basically, yeah. Yeah. I just received a new cool video from some new static to watch. If we're interested. So we can do another react. Transition, I think. Apparently it's a good video, so we're gonna watch it. Let's see. I'm getting sleepy again. That's so horrible that I get sleepy, but I just cannot sleep because it's cold. That's the worst. It's just the worst. The worst feeling. You know, there's no a worse feeling than I've been sleepy. I'm sorry your call. I wish you had the heated blanket. Oh, that's actually a good point. Did you see Destiny's shit dog take on Israel? No, I haven't not. Should we take a look at that? How to be cold and hot, because when you're hot you can only get so undressed. When you're hot you can get a fan and or drink something cold. When you're cold, you don't have to get undressed to cool yourself. Actually. When you're out and about, you just drink something cold. I'm so sleepy. Help me, please. Help me. Will there react? Bruh. So fragile. Sorry, listen, I have the plan to watch Mr. President. Oh my god, Dexmax, you traitor. I cannot believe you. I'm gonna DM you later, Charlie, okay? Dexmax is a traitor. Hopefully President Sunday is gonna raid me or something later. Raid me, President Sunday. I wait for you to raid me. Please. Please, yes, thank you, raid me. Don't I deserve to be raided by President Sunday? Respond in the chat if you think that I do. Not enough people are watching today. You should add a heated blanket to your wishlist on Throne. What's it called? I still did not get my shoes or gloves. None of my Throne things are fulfilled. Actually, today, forget about the Throne today. Today we support the today don't do the Throne. Do the links that I gave you, okay? Forget about donating to me today. Destiny is pro many things. I ain't sugar daddy rich. That's okay. You don't have to if you don't have the means, you don't need to. You've helped me tons lately, Greta. I am thankful. I am grateful to you. He says it first in the Lanu Box Palestine debate. Oh. Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, what, Arca? I'm sorry, what? I must have misheard you. That cannot be true. Very creative platforming of what? What? What's happening? Very creative platforming of what? What? What happened? Like she says those words? We're gonna have to react to that debate. Oh. The energy from this door feels odd. I bet the big mystery we're supposed to find is right behind it. No handles, can't push it open either. And it's not resonating with our innate magic. Maybe we're just supposed to knock. Knock, knock. Their efforts in the tower proved valiant, but alas, as fate would have it, when these events first occurred, the mysterious door remained firmly shut. Despite their best efforts in the face of this setback, our heroes were unable to reach Mess Island in time, and the Dweller of Strife turned into a World Eater. They fought ever so bravely, but in the end, their lives and their world were lost. Thus we arrived at the crux of tonight's musings. A single question: how far might they go should fate be given a nudge, and the door that once set closed were to be opened? Let us find out. Come in. What is this place? Smells musty. Pragmatism. Pragmatism is what all genociders practice, by the way. Pragmatism. In creating a better world via getting rid of a group. That's what all genociders say, that they argue from a position of pragmatism. You have to understand this. All genociders argue from a position of pragmatism. Smells musty. Good evening and welcome to the Great Archives. Please excuse the mess. I tend to get absorbed in my work. Wait, are you really? Titles are for stories and myths. Please call me Rashan. Apparently Destiny. Rashan. That's even cooler than Stall. Wait, so you're the immortal alchemist? I suppose so. Unreal. Alchemist Sir, please call me Rasham. Pragmatism does not always equal genocide consideration. That's not what I said. I said that genocide consideration most of the time involves pragmatism. I didn't say pragmatism always involves genocide consideration. That's not what I said. Well, it's only pragmatic for the people not being genocided. Oh, Shark 300 talked to Matt Walsh? You're kidding me. For real? I want to react to that. Yeah, can't you just fix all this then? Unfortunately, no. I am bound by a very strict code. There are no words to express the suffering that would ensue were I to take matters into my own hands. Worse than a dweller turning into a world eater? Not to minimize, but you must understand that in the grand scheme of things, your reality is simply one of many. By fixing your realm, I would unleash effortless wrath on countless others. That is unacceptable. Who is Eforul? My former associate. Where your people call me the Immortal Alchemist, they refer to Aforol as the Fleshmancer. Is he hiding somewhere here too? Your world is safe, at least in this regard. Aforol left a long time ago. Should he learn of my presence here, however, we take him on. He's nothing but a loser. Now it appears time is of the essence. You need to get onto Mesa Island. Can you help? You could frame any position as pragmatic, that's correct. I might, but first we must determine whether or not you can help yourselves. We know how to fight. Of course you do, but this matter is about whether you truly are who I am hoping you are. For now, I would send you to a remote location where, encased in the ice, lies a long-lost artifact. What kind of artifact? I will say no more at this time. If letting you in here was the proper course of action, its power will call to you. This portal leads to where it went, forgotten. Recover the artifact, then I shall entrain this plan of yours. Entertain. Nice music. Pragmatism is what is most simple and efficient, right? Sort of. Pragmatism alludes to that which is practical. Seen the Shark and Lonerbugs videos. This is definitely Rainbow Dragon Yai. Or maybe it is. This game has a really good soundtrack. Amazing. Oh. Oh, music sheet. Infamous stupidity is usually what people say about Destiny when he does not jump defense to blindly defend aside. What do you... I do not understand this comment. You will have to rephrase it. Dexmex, I'm sorry. Listen, it's 4:20 a.m. You will have to rephrase your comment to make it more understandable for me. Choosing genocide is a pragmatic solution to society while we seem will feel elementary in worldview, like bulldozing a crystal force to fix the wildfire question. Wow. That is what historically has been done. Actually very involved for a lazy fix, but I know what you mean. Dexmex has not rephrased their comment, which is sad. Most people hate Destiny because he calls on stupidity on every side and everyone. Calling for genocide is not calling out stupidity on every side and everyone. I don't think that counts as what... I don't think it counts as that, actually. Oh. Of course, the question remains if Destiny himself is smart enough to do that. You know? Is Destiny smart enough to call out stupidity on all sides? Is Destiny smart enough to recognize stupidity on all sides? If Destiny is calling out stupidity on all sides, that's basically him saying everybody's stupid but him. Isn't that a bit arrogant? Uh-oh. What do you think? So most people hate them. Most people pick their ideology side, left or right, and blindly right or die in the name of tribalism. couldn't you make the argument that Destiny just blindly criticizes everyone in the name of feeling superior? How is what Destiny is doing any different? His tribe just happens to be himself. What? Probably two. Okay, we're gonna do a reaction. Oh. That's why we need with. That's why we end with bad actors and drifters on both sides, and most people, forgive them because they talk left or right talking points. And how do you know Destiny is not a grifter that just happens to attack both sides? How do you know that? You know, you're just assuming Destiny's not a grifter. And I ask you, why would you assume that? What makes you assume that he's not a grifter himself? That simply wants to... that his grift isn't just attacking everyone. You know? Tex-Mex. How many people are watching now? 9. I think he puts the argument that people are making out here on the... I think he puts the argument that people are making out here on the lenses of logic and facts above other and emotional... I don't think so, actually. I think Destiny's arguments are far from being logical. I just think his arguments have the aesthetic of being logical, but I don't think they're logical at all. I think you're being duped, quite frankly. I think you're being duped into believing that he's this logical actor that's above all the illogical people from the left and the right. He's the only smart one that is here to save you and call out the idiocy of the right and the left because he's so logical above all else. No, I'm sorry. That's just silly. Oh my gosh. I remember that, Arkael. It's Boulder Douche. Wait, what? Boulder Douche? Boulder Douche. I don't know. I find it really funny when people tell me that Destiny's the logical actor, unlike everybody else. There we go. I'm gonna say it. This is a perfect segue. It is Dexmex. I'm gonna say it. If you want a real logical creator, then we are supporting one today, okay? There you go. Support a real logical creator. There you go. Today we're supporting a real logical creator. Boom. We fight against YouTube's injustice and support real logical creators. Not people that just operate under the aesthetic of being logical. That's right. So if you can, please go donate and preferably indicate in a message that Lucy Haza has sent you. You do. Lucy has a great pleasure if we fight against the injustices of YouTube. And again, when have Destiny fanboys ever learned how to read? Oh my gosh, that's so mean, Charlie. Despite the Jews, there are the bottom of the barrel morons. Ah. On what? Oh. Oh my gosh. Ah, no. There we go. Bam! It's frozen. The save point is frozen. So cold. I think we have to unfreeze it. Oh, wait. Tensions can be about improving the current without discarding through a nail. What's the red revolution? That is how we end up with warlords and regions profoundly destabilized data history. Is that so? I mean, you're talking to a historian, Dexmax. I'm pretty sure Charlie has read a history book or two. Or a primary source or two for that matter. I'm not sure a historian is someone that you should be asking to read a book. Let's not call each other morons, okay? Please. Let's not call people... Let's not call people morons, please. Let's fight the ideas, not the people. Although I am none too tough. Gosh, I'm looking pretty hypocritical right now. I'm not watching. Everybody's so distorted. That's right. The cold makes it cozier. I cannot make anything. Again, okay. However you did it, you are foolish for showing up here. Foolish and cornered too. Your friends already tried acting tough, didn't you get their report? My, they truly are feisty. Feisty and arrogant too. Come then. Hadome. What the? Oh my god. Oh my god. His Team Rocket is pretty strong. Adam and Sitch. Oh no. Ay, 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 that's tough. This is a tough boss, actually. I cannot get the timing for this. There we go. Oh, wait, what? When did that happen? Huh? Huh? What? Huh. Okay. Okay then. Shoop. Saved by the squad. True. If actually that were truly deposed the system when we changed the form of government, you are truly biased. Kings became presidents and the nobles became the corporations, and that's backed up by... Okay. You really believe that kings just became presidents? I don't know what to say. That is... I don't know what to say. If you think the kings just became presidents. Apologies for insults. I don't want you to be the moderator again. I have not reached monetization yet. If you want to support someone who has been demonetized, then I keep giving you the links, okay? I'm not the demonetized person that needs to be supported right now. I have not reached monetization yet. I have nothing to be demonetized from. I had this read through this all. Oh, welcome back, Greater Rain. Welcome back. Aye, you got lucky. Next time we will win. Maybe. Haha, win and celebrate too. Oh man. And don't come back. True. We're close, I can feel it. Let's do this. But first we rest. Lexmix about to come out as a monarchist. Gosh. Yes. Was I not supposed to? Was that something that I was not supposed to do? Kill the beat. No, it didn't. We still have a beat. It's just different. That's such a silly thing to say, Dexmex. Most forms of government are an adaptation of current society, not truly different at their core. That's just silly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that's silly. That's really, really silly. So much energy. It's the same kind of power as... How do we get out of here? This block could be melted, but the celestial rune is busted. We can now control the time of day with RT and LT without needing to stand on the celestial rune. Wow, so you can just do this at will now? The amulet's resonance with our magic is really strong. We got what we needed. Let's go back to Rasham. I did not expect today's chat to become so heated. Oh my gosh. Did I miss the heat? No. You're experiencing the heat right now. We have not evolved from feudalism. What does that even mean, evolved from feudalism? Oh my gosh, please. Please. No. Dexmex, no. Social change is not like some evolution change. Dexmex. Rethink your stance. Evolved from monarchy. My goodness. What is it that I'm hearing? Lucy, will you tell me of a dream you've had? Why are you asking about my dreams all of a sudden? Why the sudden interest in my dreams? What's up, Greater Rain? Why the interest in my dreams? Boom, 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 boom. Story time. If you want a story, you have to donate to one of the links that I... Okay, no, you don't have to. Okay, never mind, Greater. You've donated a lot. I'm gonna give you a story. I'm gonna tell you of the earliest dream that I've ever had in my entire life. Or at least the earliest dream that I remember in my entire life. Is that fair? Is that a good story? Again, I apologize for this, so I can stand by and deal with enough better ideas today. I guess that's okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna do a react. It's 5 a.m. almost. So, my earliest dream that I remember ever is a weird one. I had it in kindergarten. I don't remember any dream before that. Although so I think that's the earliest dream I remember from kindergarten, because in kindergarten you have those nap periods. So it was during one of those nap periods that I always hated, that I fell asleep and then I dreamt of being on a swing, and that swing was just suspended in nothingness. So I was swinging on a big swing, and that swing was just in nothing. I was surrounded by nothingness. So I was swinging and in nothingness and just staring at nothing. I was alone in an empty void, swinging on a swing. That's the dream. Just sadly looking at the void. What a weird dream. Isn't it a weird dream? You ask for a story and you don't comment on it? That hurts. I expected a comment. But I don't get one. Wow, my life has been pretty dramatic. That's right. In nothing. There was nothing around me. There was just emptiness and nothing. You have returned. Congratulations. Will you help us get to Mess Island now? You were just there a few moments ago. Is this the way then? Just go back and hike down the mountain? Hiking Glacial Peak on foot? Only an animal would do that. Oh, burn. Oh, snap. Oh, you know, all those other things that people say. Only an animal would do that. Will you accept one final challenge? If you succeed, I promise I will help. We're in a hurry, you said. I know, hear me out. The only way to remove the barrier is to wake the giant stone head. I can make the potion for you, but brewing the requires centuries of maceration. Centuries, that's useless. That is why I need you to recover my personal alchemy bottle, the Vial of Time. Within it, I can control time itself. Bring it back to me and I will prepare what you need in mere seconds. No way. Alright, where can we find your Vial of Time? A furl hid it somewhere on Watcher Island a long time ago. All I know for certain is that the giant statue from which the island got its name is the key. How can you be sure? A furl's tricks always invite big statues. Eventually I figured he would have to stop if I have never recovered my vial, but they are in need of it. This is ridiculous. Call it what you will, but I recommend you take this task seriously, for it will be very trying. Sure, whatever, we're ready. Then go to the northern part of the Watcher Island and perform the cleansing of Torment Peak. Cleansing? There's a dweller here? Of course, it may be just a prank, but a fool played it himself. But without their powers argument by... Yes? That's what the Solstice Amulet is really for, isn't it? Precisely, it may be old, but its magic has yet to fade. Face the Dweller of Torment with conviction, and the amulet will resonate. The power to conjure an eclipse. Alright, we can do this. Torment Peak afflicts the mind in devilish ways, but you deserve a fighting chance here. Huh? What am I getting? Go on, drink. What is it? 1 dose of Desert Mind Potion for each of you. Come on now, bottoms up. I don't feel any different. And thanks to this potion, you will be able to say the same after spending time in that wicked place. I thought you couldn't help directly. It is but a little nudge. Surely this can stay between us. Thanks, Rashan. We'll be back with the Vial of Time. Feel free to use this portal for quick travel between here and Lake Lucaria. You watching, good luck. I did not think there would be a whole debate in the chat, but here we are. I did not expect this. I'm gonna read this in a minute. Creator, the dream. Not expected that I didn't know we'd have a Subaru bringing into most people to your cause to a solid ideology. That's DGG brain. Is that a wait, is Dexmex basically representing what Destiny believes? Wait, really? Is that Destiny's position on these things? No turning back now. Right behind you. Is that actually Destiny? I don't believe that's Destiny's position on these things. I'm having a hard time believing that. One time I had a dream that I lived in a village bordered by a big door to Forbidden Labyrinth. I decided to check it out one night, and 2 other strangers did too. The third of us had a lantern, so we all ventured in, following the dim lantern light. Eventually the second person disappeared and it was just me and Lantern Guy. He says we need to go deeper, and I follow because I don't have my own light. Slowly our feet get wet and I look down on its blood. Then we're knee deep, waist deep, neck deep, and I turn around to ask why we keep going, and I get smashed in the head by the lantern and sink down, down, down. Wow. That's like a horror story dream. Destiny is a rung above his community. DGGers are built different. Build different, he say. I wonder how gigglers are built. Just makes me want to ask how gigglers are built. Oh my gosh, so much damage. My goodness. $500+, just like the social thing in Poland for people. Wait, I'm just really strong. That's fair, I guess. I guess that's fair. I don't know DGG that much, so I don't even know if that's true or false. I don't know if you take your stances from DGG or not, because I don't really interact with DGG much. We have more dreams. I have tons of dreams, but I'm gonna save them for next time. I cannot just spend all my dreams on one session. That would be bad, wouldn't it? Just spent all of my dreams. Charlie is far left and we're really proud. But, yeah. Huh? Feathers and steel. The far left. I'm so sleepy now. I don't know what. Why am I so sleepy? Can somebody explain to me? Okay, these dangle keys are the way. To be clear, I'm not saying these are DGG positions. More than in my travels, more DGGers might have an identifiable matter of engaging. I see. Oh yeah, I do dream of flying sometimes. I do dream of flying at times. I'm so sleepy. Help me, Wiggler. Boom. Sunball. I wish I was a lucid dreamer. My goodness, it's still going. The debate about history in the chat. You can. Well, I'm afraid that I won't be able to fall asleep because it's cold. If you wanna help me be warm, then support our big campaign today to help those who are unfairly demonetized. Yeah, you can learn to be a lucid dreamer. I could always wake up on will, on command. A few times in my life, I had dreams that continued the next time I fell asleep, like ongoing series. Have you ever had that happen? You had a dream, you woke up, and the next night there was a continuation of the same dream? That is very good, Charlie. It means that there's something positive to be derived for you from all this. Oh yeah, I've had that several times. See? That's good, isn't it? I'm so sleepy now. I might go to sleep soon. I apologize. I met my limit. But I'm just worried I will not fall asleep. What a dilemma. What a dilemma, gigglers. What a dilemma. Sometimes a grand narrative. Angry cows? What? Angry cows? Are you calling me an angry cow? We're gonna say. We're gonna finish. We're gonna do the reacts that we're supposed to do today, tomorrow. We've been streaming for 6 hours 30 minutes. I think that's okay. Ouch. Why did that area hurt from me hitting the mic? My God. did that hurt me? Wait. But it's okay. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Yeah. Goodbye for now. Then I'll write the whole love and solidarity. Dream for me. Gonna dream. Dreams about I'm gonna press end stream.